Alright, here we go. It's time to continue Stasis. We're probably around halfway through the game. I did look up how long the game was. Sometimes I don't do this when I know that it's a longer game, because it doesn't matter really, because it's gonna be X amount of streams. But when it feels like it's probably a shorter game, I usually do it just to know if I should cut it up into 2 or 3 parts. And it's still too soon to say. But it looked to be everything between 7.5 hours to 10 hours, depending on your playstyle. And I guess we played for 4 or 5 hours last time. I do tend to play not super fast. We've been reading a lot. And we got kind of stuck at 2 times, so yeah, I don't know. We're probably gonna finish it up though. I think so. We might actually be past the halfway point, we'll see. And when it comes to the theory of everything, I just checked out my VOD to see the volumes and stuff like that, and I happened to land right where... I think I just looked to the beginning or whatever. But what I'm trying to say is, the first robot that spoke to us, telling us that we were wounded, kind of. He didn't say you're wounded, you should seek medical attention or something. He did say your status is not up to the benchmarks or something like that. And that makes me believe even more that we are actually just a clone. We happen to have the memories of the real person that we once were, or who we were cloned from. But the fact that he said that our status was not up to the benchmark sounds like I'm a product rather than anything else. So that's what we're working with here. So, yeah, that's loud. Continue game. Or load? I don't know if it's just gonna continue where we left off, but I guess we rather just load, right? Which one is the latest one? I think this one, 123, is the latest. Alright. Oh yeah, perfect. The Dancing Lady. And I don't think we have anywhere else to go right now, so this is probably what we're supposed to do, right? Yeah, we're done with the whole section below deck with the water-filled place. We do have a couple of... also, I'm positioned incorrectly here, so I'm gonna move myself. I need to be over here. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, we found... Wait a minute. I feel like I'm missing things here. Maybe we used everything to do some things. No, I'm pretty sure we're missing things. I thought we picked up a lot of stuff down there. A pack of cigarettes and things like that. Maybe we used it somehow, or maybe we lose it when we climbed up. That's very strange. Alright, well, let's hope we didn't need it. So maybe if you go from a level to another one that you can't get back into, maybe your inventory changes, or maybe we'll get it back if we head back down there. I think we should be able to get down there through the ladder. Huh, well, let's continue on. Can you... Hello? There we go. Life support machinery. These pumps manage the dispersal and collection of oxygen, carbon dioxide, and other atmospheric compounds through the ship. This console provides access to the atmospheric control. Okay. Slumped over dead body. Rigor Mortis has left his body a parody of something. Ronald Anderson. September and December. Is this it? Could this really be my golden opportunity? I've been transferred to security with a guy named Paul and some other guy whose name I don't quite remember. He sounded kind of like Sarge, so I'm just gonna call him Sarge. Good. Either way, I'm glad. Maybe I'll finally make real friends. Paul is mean, but Sarge is okay. It looks like food supplies aren't coming anytime soon. People seem upset, but there's a lot of alcohol around. I don't drink much because my dad used to, and I got scary and it got scary sometimes. Sarge is still nice when he's drunk, though. Even though he said I'd make a pretty girl. Ooh. We got a mystery package from a cloning vats today. From the cloning vats. I was even allowed to type the terminal entry. It's supposed to go to lab 18. Sarge says we're gonna put it in medical storage bay for now, though. It makes really scary noises. It's named Samantha. I liked a girl named Samantha once, but then this guy, Anthony, was stalking her, and then she moved away. Well... Okay. Paul just read that over my shoulder, and it reminded me that the PDAs are for work-related logs only. I don't like Paul. Sarge said I can type whatever I want. The whole ship just shook a whole lot. Power is out everywhere. Everything is locked down. But we can get through some of it because we're security. I hope nobody got hurt when things were flying around in here. People are trying to get tram station B to work because A is closed. I think we killed some people today. Sarge is angry. He's beating on the window. I'm so confused. So did he lock Sarge out of this specific room then, maybe? Maybe.
We're so young.
Focus, John.
Have a heart. Some of them are just fucking kids, Tia.
Don't you think I know that? You've only been awake a few hours now. I've been dealing with this for it seems like a lifetime.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Let's just get on with this.
Okay, that didn't help us too much. Oh, I guess we have this terminal. Oh, this is probably to turn off the gas. I like that she's just dancing her way. Nice. Turning off the gas in the place we need to go.
Attention. Atmosphere vented in tram station B.
Good. That's a cool voice of the robot. Guess we might as well make a save here so we don't have to do that all over again. This is so loud, the interface. It's insanely loud compared to everything else. Not insanely loud, but pretty loud. Way too loud though. Man, I'm so weirded out. I thought we had like 2 extra stuff here. I don't remember what it was. Maybe we used them all. On something seemingly unrelated. Could be. Okay, so we did that. That is locked now, though. Oh, we never went in through the main door. We went down and... Okay, I see. I'm actually just gonna head down here and see if my inventory changes. And it's good to see that you can actually get back down here. No. Well, maybe we didn't have that many things. We got the lighter, we got the billiard cue, and I guess we had the dancing machine, and I guess the billiard cue and... Or the pool cue. And the lighter. Yeah, maybe we never had cigarettes. Yeah, I think we're actually correct here. So it's still locked, but I do believe we can open it up. Door locked due to atmosphere control override. Should be fine.
I found her. Your daughter is in the medical bay.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, this looks like a happy place. A lot of ketchup everywhere. That's good. Okay, we don't know what is what here.
Specimen transport.
Switchboard, specimen transport container. Faint scratching noise is coming from the plastic box. That's always a good thing. Black resin permeates through small perforations in the crate walls. Okay. Okay, so this is for sending a specimen away or receiving, I guess. Don't know what to do with that yet.
Project Kitchen Knife.
Hello? What? Did I do something? I'm clicking Project Kitchen Knife. It just leaves the screen. And then it's really hard to click it again for some reason. I don't know what we're supposed to do here.
Limb regeneration?
Yeah, I have not a clue what to do here. Let's save that.
Tia. Tram isn't operational.
What do you mean? Can you fix it?
No. No, I don't think so.
I don't think so
There
either.
is no other way out of there.
There has to be. Let me look around.
Fuck, this is all falling apart.
We request your cooperation by supporting Kane security officials in a positive manner.
Okay. Plastic container has seen its fair share of use. Seal lid of the container is caked in the reeking green mold. A skull and crossbone warning sticker peels up at its edges, indicating that this container was once used to transport dangerous cargo. Roger Callan, Quartermaster. Destroyed tram.
Project Seed.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just reading out loud. This one was for hydroponics.
I don't know if we're supposed to see like a pattern here, match some things up. If this is, it looks almost like a map or something, or maybe this is just a symbol for the transmutation thing or whatever it's called.
Medical Bay. This is it.
So okay, I guess this is like a PDA on top of the thing with like a map for how to send stuff or something, right? They don't help us though. There's a ladder, but we can't climb it. The gnarled wreckage of twisted steel sits hazardously in wait. So, what am I supposed to do here? I can't just click that and activate it. It just leaves the screen. And then it's super hard getting in there again. I can't do anything anywhere. Maybe I just have the information for this now. Yeah, I mean, we don't have too many options here. Okay, I think I just need to recreate... But I can't freaking interact with that. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Okay, so... Okay, it's got a top part and a... No. Okay, so it's just up or down. Okay, I understand now. I thought I clicked at these before. Yeah, but I clicked the middle part because I thought it was a big button. Okay, I mean, I'm glad I just came back here and kind of thought it was something like this, but yeah. That's kind of bad. Why not just have the... I don't know. That's fine. Okay, so I guess he seemed happy about the medical bay thing. So we're gonna have to look how that looks. U across and then a smaller U, almost an S shape. U cross U. Let's see if we can get this right. Might be a lot of them looking similar. A U across a smaller U? No. That might be it. Kind of like an S shape. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Destination set medical bay. We got confirmation straight away as well. Nice. So I guess we're gonna be traveling with this thing then. Yeah. Well, let's get into a box, shall we? That sounds good. I'm gonna make a save just in case we're missing something here or something.
This is either brilliant or very, very stupid.
I'm gonna say both.
Nice.
Quantum devices are not permitted in specimen storage. Quarantine procedures initiated. Quantum storage device reset.
Okay, let's see what we can see.
It definitely looks like the medical facilities. I think I'm on the right track.
Yeah, you're on the medical bay level 1. Your daughter is 4 decks below you. She is so close, John.
So close.
So I think my inventory got emptied out, yeah. Kind of strange that that just happened. But, sure. Wires. Stenciled on the side of this tube are the words specimen receiving. Makes sense. Shut down terminals. Alright.
This is strange. I'm not reading any PDTs in your area. They should remain active. Even on the
Tell me, John, why are you working with this jackal?
Dr. Milan.
She's been talking about me.
Look, I'm nobody. I just want to find my family.
Without a family, man alone in the world, trembles with the cold. Are you trembling, John? Because make no mistake, you are alone.
John, are you there? I dialed him from the comm system. What did he say?
He knew me. He knew my name. Could he help us?
John, this is happening because of him. He did all of this.
This is all too much for me, dear. I'm just a school teacher.
I can promise you that I want to find your family as much as you do. We're in this together.
Okay, so there were some indentation in the floor. This section of the floor features a rectangular indentation. It's strangely clean in comparison with the other blood-splattered sections of the floor. Yeah, that is true. Not very easily noticeable, but yeah. So am I gonna be shot here if I take a step? I mean... maybe. The view through this sliding glass door is obscured by dried red jets of liquid. Coca-Cola. This vending machine has been knocked over, but probably not by an employee. The Kane Corporation certainly didn't subsidize the price of these sodas. Good old Coca-Cola, banned in several colonies. Alright, I can't interact with anything. Glass door. There's no place I can go right now that is not in this room. So maybe we have to be shot by these machines. Okay, so I assume they only turn 180, so you can probably walk behind them, right? Oh god, do we need to do all this? I thought about saving, but I hope the game wouldn't have to... Oh my god.
This is strange. I'm not reading any PDTs in your area.
What an
They
autosave
should remain
point.
active. Even on the
Can we skip through this?
Tell me, John, why are you working with this jackal?
No, Jesus.
Dr. Milan.
She's been talking about me.
Look, I'm nobody. I just want to find my family.
Without a family, man alone in the world, trembles.
Why would you put a save point right before all of this? This is like putting a cutscene in between a save point and a boss or something like that. It's insane.
No mistake. You are alone.
Okay, so I should be able to walk on the top side of these. Basically at the opposite side of the blood.
He knew me. knew my name. Could he help us?
John, this is happening because of him. He did all of this.
This is all too much for me, Tia. I'm just a school teacher.
I can promise you that I want to find your family as much as you do. We're in this together.
For some reason I thought about saving here, but then I thought, oh no, maybe if it's a bad save point, maybe I shouldn't be in this room yet. But you know, we got multiple saves, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. So it looked like they could only shoot in this general direction here. So I think if we're walking behind them, maybe we can find something. Okay, this is like the only thing I can interact with. Step lightly. Jesus. No, no! Okay.
Never liked Coca-Cola.
Okay, interesting. So we got a Coca-Cola, and it also exposed a wire here. It's kind of weird because last week we were playing, all the puzzles were very logical, and you know, you kind of understood, okay, if I do this, this is gonna happen. Now it's more like, oh, this is the only thing you can do, you're gonna have to press it. Is there anything else to do? No, you gotta press this again, and he's walking behind it, pushing it forward. I don't like that. Okay. Can we push it again? Can I choose where to push it? Because I would like to put it on top of this. But as far as I know, I don't have any control over this. But maybe he will do it automatically. So maybe it's enough doing one of them. We'll see what happens here. Okay, so that one broke. Okay. Exposed duct. All right. Let's go. Don't shoot me. Where's Waldo? Oh, here I am. Slow spinning fan shadow. The fan shadow is unnerving, having you nervously checking the periphery of your vision for the movement you swear you saw. Pistol? Yes, please. A faint smell of gunpowder lingers around the emptied weapon. Emptied. Oh no. This is a slow thing. Yeah, I can't speed it up either.
Found a body too. He's pretty bloodied up.
Stephen Dryson. I don't think we recognize that name. This is all the way back in May, up until the end of everything, it looks like. Actually, a little bit before a lot of them died. Come on, John! Yeah, he can run fast from time to time, but not in the air ducts. More power outages today, damn it. I thought they had a lid on that. People have been way crankier than usual. One of my boys just broke down today. shaking and scratching like he was suffering from withdrawal or something. I checked with the nurses who examined him, and it seemed like there was some sort of a bug in his system. He swore blind he wasn't dirty and hadn't been taking anything. But they're already preparing a tribunal for the poor guy. The thing is, I believe him. Everybody's been acting a bit peculiar lately. What's happening to my beautiful ship? That crap is growing up the spine of this baby like a cancer. I keep mailing Dr. Malan about this, but he hasn't responded to any of my messages. I know he's reading them because I get more of those douches from hydroponics down to collect samples whenever I send more than a few words his way. I managed to corner his assistant the other day and demanded to know when we'd be getting our share of the rations. She looked at me like she hadn't slept in weeks and said, "Soon." None of us are sleeping properly. I try to greet each day with a smile, but the wrenches are getting panicky. If not mutinous? I spent my time breaking up fights instead of maintaining the engines. I was thinking of taking a group down to the engine ports and torching that shit off the hull. But I'm worried it's too late for that now. No more engineers, no more hope. When you take those things away, you got nothing left. I'm dictating this wedged under the main security terminal. I don't think any of those things will hear me. The rest of the survivors are holed up in the bulkheads, but nobody was willing to risk leaving until we had some sort of protection. I pointed out we'd either starve or die anyway, so they voted overwhelmingly for me to try and get some help. So I came down here through one of the maintenance access tunnels and programmed the security terminal to mark any individual with their PDT still implanted as hostiles. That should at least get the turrets on our side. I'm not sure it will work, but it's all I could do. With their PDT still implanted. So I guess we have one of those implanted, and that makes sense because we can speak to the lady telepathically. And I guess the regular workers don't have that implanted, they just have a PDT on the side, right? I'm alone now. Hell, I'm used to it. Never met the right girl and all that. I'm pretty sure I heard Lotus screaming, you know? They're probably all dead now, but I can't know for sure. I could hear those things peeling panel off floor and walls like they were paper, and I'll be damned if they find me cowering under the floor like that. Guy Fawkes jumped with the noose around his neck when he was about to be executed. Did you know that? I didn't know that. They were going to half strangle him and then rip him to pieces, but he cheated the executioners, breaking his own neck before they can carry on torturing him. I'm going to do likewise. Got a gun for my protection, see? Only one bullet left, but no matter. I'll only need one. From Al-Rajkubar to all staff, personal data tags. For those of you who are still able to receive these messages on the intranet, you know by now that the creatures are using our PDTs to proceed past security checkpoints. To prevent this, I have decided each in turn you'll proceed under armed guard to the primary surgery pod, where PDTs will be removed. Once this is done, we will reprogram the security protocols so that they will target all creatures that still possesses these tags. Do not answer the doors to your quarters unless confirmed by the designated password. Today, that word is Aegis. Okay. Asterism. Was this either this guy or the previous guy we read, I think. This is how it is. The unintended substance is still spreading. It's fouled up engine ports D through G, and after a brief confab with the drive engineers, I can tell you that it's having a detrimental effect on the efficiency and speed of the engines. The long and short of it is that the ship is seriously slowing down. The only thing accelerating is the speed of the fungal growth. Its origin is unknown, although we're narrowing it down. This is a crisis situation. Use the hardest stuff you can find to remove it from the fixtures and drive plates without actually endangering the protective casing of the drive cores. Good luck, guys. Steve Dryson. Okay, this was him, yeah. So I guess we're gonna have to surgically remove our thing as well. Probably not by our own hand. There's gonna be some type of pod for that. Oh, okay, we can turn that shit off. Could be dangerous though. So that one is a broken one. No, so that's low ammo. This one is still operating. Did I use it? No. Okay, I don't think we can do anything here. As soon as I click on... Okay. Central gun base. The turret is poised to spring into the room above and eliminate any unauthorized personnel. It does say it's a computer control, not just like a viewing port or something. Okay, I can't click anything. It's just gonna do that. Slow spinning fan, slow spinning fan. I don't think we can do anything with the stuff we have. Maybe we can. Now, the strange thing is, this guy's pistol was over here. There was also blood leading all the way over here. So either he shot himself and kept crawling and then just died in a different spot. Or someone has moved him. Because I don't think the blood would splatter that far away. And also the gun flying away. Maybe the fans were blowing faster before. Just... I don't know. Let's see if there is anything down here. I think there is not. It's the wrong direction, John. Okay, I just want to double check. Maybe we need a line of sight or something. It doesn't look like we can interact with any of these. This thing is just covering that one. So I guess we're gonna have to do something. Maybe we can drag the Juca-Cola machine with the wires over the last sentry. This, I mean, they didn't have to make this so slow. There's nothing to interact with, not really. I mean, we could throw the soda can across and see if that one breaks as well, but yeah, that seems far-fetched.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Nah, me neither. Okay, that won't do.
That's just crazy.
Well,
Although... no. Crazy.
Alright.
Probably not a good idea.
We can't drag this any further. I mean, the simplest solution would be to drag this and put it on top of this. Hey, stop it! It's not a thing we can do anymore. We can't leave either. And if we try to go here, which we can't, it's gonna shoot us.
This isn't gonna work.
It isn't.
I don't think this will fit.
We got more loose wires, but we already pulled some down that we're using for something. There's gotta be something down here I missed. The fact that we can't really interact with anything is worrying, because I thought maybe we could put a soda can in the fan blades and make it stop, and maybe that will make us scroll through or something. And I mean, we can't remove our own PD... was it PDA or PDT? Whatever it is. PDT, right? What is it? Personal data transmitter, maybe? Maintenance overdue by 295 days. Yeah, they... But wait a minute, I thought the lady we spoke to, I thought... I might be misremembering this, but I thought she said it was been like 3 months since the whole outbreak thing. It's been almost a year. Replace cable sleeving. But I don't want to do that. And just leave the screen when I move my mouse outside of the screen here. And I can't click anything, it just leaves also. But replace cable sleeving. So I'm thinking we need to kind of confuse the computer, thinking that this one is the broken one. Then this could be active, but it wouldn't do anything because it's broken. It does say that this part is active though, but if it's just laying on the floor, it's probably just gonna shoot in one direction, and if that isn't facing us, that could be fine. Sentry gun base. So the sentry is here, and then it goes up through the ceiling here. But I can't access it from here. Have the wires? No. Could be like a hatch or something in the wall. over there. What does it say? The turret is poor. Yeah. Okay. Can we? Maybe we can make it not go up.
I don't think that'll work.
It could work. You won't even try it, dude.
I think that'll just break it.
Smack the computer.
I think that'll just break it.
Yep, that's the point of it. God damn it. I don't know what to do. Maybe we can drag his body out of there.
I think that'll just break it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Cables on fans. Yeah. I don't think I can interact with stuff when there is only the eye symbol. But yeah, that's... And I mean, this whole corridor here seems to suggest that I'm supposed to crawl here. It is so slow.
This isn't going to work.
This isn't going to work. Oh, that sounded optimistic.
Maybe if it... No.
No.
No, that won't work.
Come on, sprint crawl. It would be faster just to reload my save point on top, but... Sorry, John. Wait a minute. Okay, stop, John, stop, John, stop. Turn around. Thank you. Just stop. Why? Okay. So this one, okay, I can't interact with that either, but I thought maybe...
No. Crazy.
Apparently it's crazy thinking. But yeah, we didn't run into these unintuitive puzzles last week at all. I mean, there were one or two, but there's like nothing to do. Wait! Oh, there is. I was hovering over the wrong thing. There's no other way to go. I can't go back out here. I thought maybe we could... it said medical or something out in that room. Well, it actually says it everywhere.
Security protocols have been reset. BPT security protocol networks reset.
Wait, stop. Maybe we can drag this one.
That's just crazy.
Apparently it's crazy. Maybe connect the sentry to the wiring. No. It's not even showing up when I'm hovering over it. I tried that. Doesn't work. Watch out for the machine gun.
I don't think this will fit.
Blood, but not bodies. But no bodies. Oh, wait a minute, I can actually walk here. But I'm assuming I will be shot if I do so. Right? Or am I just overthinking this freaking thing? I don't think this will open even, but we can try. Oh, maybe I can just sneak along the edge. Can you get more juice? I don't think so. We can't interact with the machine anymore. I swear to God, it's gonna be something that I can actually do on this screen that I'm unaware of. All of a sudden, they're introducing, I don't know, arrow keys on the keyboard or something, which it shouldn't be. And I don't know, this whole thing here, what is this? I guess that's like the computer. And that's connected to this and to this. We need to deactivate this somehow. Removing this cable seems like a good idea, since the reason why this broke down is it needed a cable replacement. It's got to be something we do in the real world, and this is just like a hint for it. And this is the only cable I can see that runs all the way over to this one. But either it goes down into the floor or it's just broken. But we can't get past this one to do anything with this one.
I can't see it working like that.
Maybe... yeah, maybe we need to just bypass that room altogether. So maybe it's actually correct trying to do something with a fan. You can't shoot it. There's no ammo in the pistol. The guy who's dead down here, he only brought one bullet, and that was for himself. But then again, like I said, the blood doesn't match him killing himself, so maybe there is actually one bullet left. Maybe there is, but I think the game told me that it was empty when I picked it up.
Maybe? No.
Oh god, I clicked outside of the game.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
That's the point of it, dude. Okay, let's just try the gun on ourselves.
No. Crazy.
Crazy. Ah, god damn it. And the most frustrating part is the slow movement here. Why couldn't they just make it regular height and let me walk around here? God. Maybe I missed something on the body. I don't think I did, though. No, it says messages and the other ones. Nothing else we can do, yeah. The only thing I can interact with is this terminal. It's absolutely the only thing to interact with on these two screens. So this one where we got the drink from, no longer interactable. This isn't. I can look at this, but that's all. Maybe we need to pull down the wires or something. With the wire? That doesn't make sense.
Nah, that's ridiculous.
And I mean, there's a grate here, so I thought maybe I could crawl up through this. But yeah, seems to be no way to do that. Empty pistol.
This isn't gonna work.
Oxygen. Nitrogen stores require further maintenance and valve isolation.
I was thinking maybe, yeah, like I said, maybe we can throw the can somewhere. But I think he will start walking, maybe.
That's just crazy.
Because if we can empty this out, that could be good.
Crazy.
And I tried combining all of these items.
I don't think that'll work. Maybe? No. I don't think that'll work.
Mm-hmm. Take bullets from this one? No. Can you? What the hell? All these wires, but I can't do anything with those. It's the same text for all the wires as well. This is insane. It's just frustrating as well since there is nothing to do. I mean, if it was a bigger area we could walk around and, you know, just discover stuff, then it's fine, but not being able to do... I mean, I can't do a single thing. Is this something I haven't tried? No. And I can't remove my own thing because I have nothing to do that with.
Maybe. No,
is
that
it a
won't
pixel
work.
hunt? I don't think it is.
That's just crazy. Although...
Am I gonna pour the soda into the machine? Is that it? I guess that makes sense. But there's still a glass door in the way. Climb it?
These don't go well together.
They don't. Smash the glass with a pistol.
I don't think that'll work.
Good work, John. I just thought that was a snack for later. Yeah, or something. Okay, what do we do now?
I hate doors.
One override. Coming up. Shit, John! The security systems in medical are inaccessible. It's like they've been locally reset. I can't access anything.
I'll think of something.
And kind of strange puzzles here today. The door, I mean, I couldn't even interact with it, but I had to click on it anyway. It's kind of strange. So, climb the thing?
No, that won't work.
Can we smash it now?
No, that won't work.
Okay.
I don't think that'll work. It doesn't work like that.
Oh wow. I couldn't... This I couldn't interact with before, but now I can. This gun is most likely for general security, though desperate measures have been instituted to control Coca-Cola addicts in certain situations. Minigun time, yes indeed. Come on, John. Is it John Rambo? Oh, it is. Oh, he got excited. Wow. Alright, I think we did it.
Warning. This area is off limits to all active PDT users. Please see your supervisor for further instructions.
That makes no sense. All PDTs. That's everyone. They must have changed security settings. Stop anyone from heading down below.
Or coming up.
Okay, what do we have? An elevator? I don't think we can use it yet, right? As a PDA. So we can move through this one, and also stenciling on this door indicates that it leads to the reception. Okay. Another sentry gun. Try to tell yourself that you're safe for now. Alright. Erica Boxer. That utter jerk. I cannot believe that asshole. What kind of a man dumps a girl on their anniversary? Poor Danica's... Danica? Is in hysterics. I had to swap my shift on account of that prick. Sadie made that easy enough. She's such a good friend to me. We were in separately at nursing school until she decided to branch out into botany. Seems she's suited more to general medicine, medical research than patient care. That's fine, I don't mind. I prefer working with people to plants anyway. The new walkway in hydroponics is a bonus too. Some of our boys like to stretch their new limbs among the greenery. Who said that the new departments were of no use? And the new boys, I don't think they mean like new recruitment or anything like that. Probably freshly spawned clones or monsters or whatever. This is selfish, I know, but damn it. I've had so much on my plate. I'm having to do serious overtime, and then ungrateful turds like Eric mean I've got even more to deal with myself. My poor baby sister. Body of a 30-year-old woman, mind of a 16-year-old girl. Have they completely put her brain or mind into a different body? Or was she just sick with something? Apparently he says the pilot of the Ozymandias is just too much pressure on our relationship. As is that sweet little co-pilot he recently acquired. I've had it up to here with pilots. Are they ever not chasing tail? Well, tonight should be okay, as I've got Danikas coming around with some of the girls. In the shipment of Martian champagne. The budget increase is proving to be a blessing and a curse. We got more equipment for sure, but nowhere near enough space for it. If only the Groom Lake was one of those modular types, we might be able to get some extra room. Sadie and I are working our butts off around here. God bless Sadie. If it wasn't for her, I'd probably be an alcoholic by now. Danica is still not over her douchebag ex and calls me up crying most nights just to talk about how she misses him. Next time I see him, I'm going to punch his lights out. I worry about Danica. She's depressed, not eating, not sleeping. I might ask Engracia to book her in for an appointment. She needs a shrink. Work-wise, the regeneration tanks are working beautifully, but the increased demand for them means we're running short on chemical dissociation reagents, and the cell growth regeneration fluid is pretty much spent. Speaking of the fluid, it's this new stuff Dr. Malan's unit has had us using. It's technically the same as the last stuff, but I'm sure the molecular composition is different. Apparently it's 4 times as effective. It seems kind of unpredictable, actually. I've already asked Dr. Harvey to request that we switch back to the old one, which he has done twice. Why are they ignoring us? So yeah, we saw that in the tanks previously. They had different experiments with the growth rate. Like 200%, 400% and 800% or something like that. Probably the new stuff, right? Crazy huge brawl in the mess hall today. All of the guys sweating and looking like they OD'd or something. There's been a spike in violent assaults. I swear it has something to do with the new supplies that came in. Ever since that new regen fluid, it seems like everything else is slightly off too. I'm sure of it. Diet, medicines, genetic samples, you name it. I spoke to Sadie and she also swears there's been tampering. The idea that we've been ingesting bad food for months scares the shit out of me. I'm going to get a friend of mine to analyze some samples. Until then, I'm locking my door at night. I'm not sure who I can trust. Sadie's been giving me the strange looks too. I might actually change the lock. I don't care anymore. I just don't care. I have to see Danica. I have to. She's with 2 others near the hangars and I'm stuck here in medical. 2 rifles taken from a lone bird and a laser scalpel. That's all we have to get there. That's all we have to get there. Sadie keeps fighting me on this and making excuses. She's starting to piss me off. Has that idiot forgotten where we are? The Groom Lake is now a freaking hunting ground, and my sister is in the middle of it. I don't fucking care if they don't come with me. I have to see my sister. I have to know about Danica. I heard her on the radio a day or so ago, so I know she's still alive. She has to be hiding. Danica was always better than me at hide and seek back home. It took hours to find her. Once, Mom sent a search party for her, and she'd been hiding at the bottom of a garden, tucked inside a dirt hole where Dad was planting beets. She's hiding. She has to be. Sadie is causing me problems. If you won't come with me, I guess I'll have to make her come along. Whether she wants it or not. That's a little bit rude. From L. Musgrave, Food Enhancement Report. Dear Erica, I was under the misapprehension that your request was perhaps just paranoia. But given the test I've performed on the provided samples, well, I have to be honest, its implications are frightening. I will generally concur with your initial theory that some batches just went bad, but there is clearly much more than spoilage at work. You have to understand that when batches like this are spoiled, they are all spoiled, not just a few. A fungus, for instance, will spread through samples, but there is an astonishing difference between the samples you've sent me. Some seem to have been cultivated quite for the qualities they demonstrate. Did you know that the brassica sample is enhanced with a genetically enhanced form of PCP? I know this because I tested the sample on one of my rats. The poor little thing lashed out violently, suffered a seizure, and then he died. The precise name is DV8-5, a drug that was popular for enhancing the abilities of so-called remote viewers during the eugenics wars. Laboratory created stuff, all designer, all professional. The most alarming part is that owing to the different genetic strains seen in the 5 samples you sent for the analysis, I get the impression that these contaminants were deliberately distributed to both staff and patients. I'm not sure what lunatic would do such a thing, least of all on a long-haul lab ship. But I already sent a request to my superiors at the ministry to examine the matter further. On an informal note, please look after yourself, Erica. You were always my best pupil, and I'm pleased you chose to confide in me. I do apologize that it has taken so long to get back to you. Be careful. With fondest affection, Luke. Alright, so yeah, there had been some contamination, I guess. Intentional or not? Well, we don't know. I'm gonna go bring some coffee, so I'll be right back. All right.
I think I found the crew.
Are they also bloodied up, like the guy under the floor?
You could say that. I'm not sure how many people I'm looking at, but it's like something from a eugenics war painting.
Try to push through, John. A few decks below, one step at a time.
So these old bodies back here. The incandescence of the lighting strikes illuminates a grisly series of bloody splatters across the windows. I think it is. There's a portal. The atmosphere of Neptune is consuming this vessel as lightning shows the way. Okay, so this is from Sadie, from September all the way to the end. I thought that becoming the new head of medical tech on this deck would actually improve things, but it's like being thrown into the lion's den. The lockdown a few months back was a pain, but these inventory discrepancies are the real problem. And then yesterday the systems went haywire. The first thing Erica does, of course, is call up her little sister to make sure she's okay. I suppose I can understand that. I just wish that, well, I wish she'd asked after me sometimes too. Yesterday during the power outage I was locked inside a storage room for 2 hours, but Danica's fine of course, so who cares about me? I was only trapped in a project storage room, with only plant cultures and human limbs for company. Oh, she's sad. I took a look at them actually, it's part of my job, with the plants anyway. And I had to do something to keep my mind off things. Good specimens, all of them, except for sample 99D, E, and F. I couldn't for the life of me work out why samples this badly mutated would be permitted anywhere near the greenhouses. These are recent too, dear god. What imbecile in shipping sent these to storage? Kane's hydroponics have the strictest quarantine regulations in the galaxy. Punished by losing your damn job. It must have been that new section a few floors down. They've got all kinds of fools on the payroll. You know, I usually like to spend time in the greenhouses, but I swear something's going funny with some of the new crops. Erica said I'm probably just imagining it, but I had a whole batch of brassica growth cultures thrown out the other day, showing signs of what looked like Dutch elm disease. How is that possible? I'm going to submit a report. How am I supposed to explain to Dr. Malan and the board that we have a mutant cultures in storage and perfectly good crops with extinct diseases? Is another matter. We have mutant cultures in storage and perfectly good crops with extinct diseases. Okay, so the crop isn't perfectly good, right? Because it has all diseases that were meant to be extinct, right? I think that's what she means. Erica's lost her damn mind. I'm scared out of my mind right now. She's dragged us on a fool's errand across the ship to look for Danica. I tried to tell her how I saw one of those things wearing Danica's face the other morning. Oh god, it makes me want to puke just thinking about it. It looked like a deflated balloon and it scuttled off the walls. I swear Ingratia fried it with a bolt, but we can't be sure. He's a psychiatrist? Not a soldier. Then again, are any of us soldiers? Erica seems to think we're in the Marine Corps, waving around that rifle with a crazy look in her eye, threatening to kill anyone who disagrees with her. Erica, I told her, you're a nurse. God, I barely recognize her anymore. What happened to my best friend? What happened to that girl from Stokely, Mississippi? I don't know who Erica Boxer is anymore. Yeah, she seemed to... I mean, I understand both of them, to be honest. Of course, she wants to look after her baby sister, but also... yeah. Christmas Eve. Erica died this morning. My friend is gone. One of those horrific things tore her spine out of her body right in front of my eyes. I must be one of the last one left alive. Not that I've got long. I'm infected with something. I can feel it. I checked out the hydroponics lab this morning. It's a wreck. I could have told them, anyone could have told them, that trying to breed a new fungus to kill the old one would be disastrous. The rest of it won't budge. I tried tearing it away with the laser scalpel Eureka gave me, but it did nothing. Sip, silch, nada. What doesn't kill it really does make it stronger. I'm going back to retrieve Erica's remains later. I know she died a crazy woman, but she was my friend. I still love her. Dear all, for those of you who are still able to receive this message out of okay, it's the same one, right? Yeah. It's about removing your PDT from your body. inventory anomalies. To Milan. That's the bad guy. Dr. Milan, first allow me to apologize for mailing you directly, but this is a classified red emergency. I've undertaken further inspections beyond samples 99D, E, and F, and found that the majority of our inventory has been compromised by tampering. There are signs that the tampering began some time ago. Some of the materials are merely spoiled, but a large quantity appears to have been illegally modified. I'm not sure who the new suppliers are, but the inventory they have provided does not match the chemical manifest included. I'm aware this is a shipping concern rather than a hydroponics one, but Project Seed is based around our successful cultivation of nutritious plants in unusual conditions. With the current stock we possess, there is no limit to the number of illegal or mutated nutrients going into our plant growth. I'd advise that shipping and medical begin more thorough inspections of the received cargo. I suspect the problems could go back for months, although I have no evidence to prove this. Please recommend immediate termination of supply runs and decontamination of irrigation pipes until this is resolved. Sadie, I love you very much, sweetie, but have you lost your damn mind? Those samples are restricted. What if Dr. Milan finds out you brought samples from out of the storage base? It's not only your job you'll be losing. I'll do what you ask, but only because you've never been wrong before. Though I pray to God you are this time. Love, Erica. That's the one we just read. Alright. Let's go to the blood area. Ooh. Okay, it's not bodies actually. Bloodstained environmental suits. These suits look relatively intact despite the new decorations splattering their surfaces. Blood. We can begin to estimate how many lives were ended here. Force field. Charged plasma molecules dart across the surface of an invisible electrical field. It's not actually invisible. Not sure. Although they are saturated with human ichor, the suits are in working order. Okay, so we probably need that for something. Don't know what yet. I guess we can put one on. Maybe?
Serotonergic receptors are present in your principal vascular system.
Profanity, derogatory comments, or other intimidating actions directed at
What did it say?
security employees will not be tolerated.
Okay, we got an oxygen cylinder. Okay. Okay, so this is maybe how we get that thing out of our mind or our head. I wonder if we still can carry it around and contact the lady. What's her face? Or maybe we're gonna lose contact with her once we do that. So I'm probably gonna wait doing this until we have to do it. Several bent spinal hooks protrude from the disengaged personal data tag. Yeah. That's a big fucking thing. Might be connected to like the spine or something.
I'm back. It's been cut open.
Of course! They must have manually removed the PDTs. That's why the security systems were reset in medical.
Oh, the bodies. The bodies in the crew quarters. They were skinned. The creatures were using the PDTs to move through secure areas.
Must have realized what was going on.
So for me to get to the lower decks...
You have to remove your tag.
Remove?
Perhaps electric shock. No, that wouldn't work. John? This is the only surefire way.
What are you saying?
The surgery pod should already be programmed to remove it.
It didn't work out so well for this poor woman.
It's the only way, unless you space jump between decks.
This is surgery.
John, prep the pod.
I don't know why he walked over here. I pressed the PDA and he just walked over to this one. Whether beneficiary or victim, this is where the surgery patients lie. A high-end surgery pod, sophisticated enough to perform nearly any operation with a tiny margin of error. Well, that sounds good enough. Pipes. Cryopreservation tank. The thick, viscous syrup is a cocktail of cryoprotectant and synthetic amniotic fluids. All these games that I play that are point and click, they're usually either like fantasy or sci-fi. And there's so many fucking words that are hard to pronounce. Okay. Oxygen storage tank. We probably need to connect the thing we have. And we probably need to find a couple of other things to organic, cryopreservation, and anesthetic. Spans over almost a year. Ooh, we got some lengthy text today. Holy crap. A new year for the chief surgeon, and a new year for the staff of the medical deck. I have to think of it that way, or it gets rather confusing. The staff of the medical deck now consists of 3 extra sections: cybernetics, tissue regeneration, and for some reason, medicinal hydroponics. Yes, it may be the medicinal, but as I told Dr. Malan, they are still plants. I don't wish to seem ungrateful. It is Kane Corporation who opened so many new doorways for me and who redefined the frontiers of medicine for us all. As a man who served his apprenticeship on the battlefields, elbow deep in blood of innocents, to see those deserts and war-torn villages reborn as images of Nirvana is a privilege. And all thanks to the science of Kane. Yet it's hard to understand why. On the Groom Lake, so many departments are being forced to share resources like this. I hear our budget will be up for review soon, and the chances of us getting an increase are slim. I should try to remain positive. My goodness, a 300% budget increase? I have not yet been able to even imagine how helpful this financial windfall will be. Dr. Malan assured me that a sizable portion of this budget will be applied to Project Seed. It makes our work that much more essential. We'll order new equipment and new samples, although I don't totally agree with the ethics of Dr. Malan's acquisition of volunteers for surgery and testing. So yeah, either they are just gathering up genetic material, creating clones, and the clones are just used as lab animals, or they're actually kidnapping people for real, using them. We still don't know if we are a clone, or if we are the real John. I'm assuming they clone people, and once they grew to a sort of specific age, they test different things on them, I guess. The leaps and bounds we made in our research more make up for the rest of it. Is it wrong that we must test the limits of our morality for the greater good? I'm a surgeon who has seen many awful things in the blood-soaked abattoirs of the Pangea Wars, so perhaps this would be second nature to me. But I don't recall agreeing to use to the use of children for testing. I went to inspect the stasis tubes at the request of my chief nurse and found that there were several children, some as young as 9 years old, awaiting processing. Children? I was shocked and appalled. And demanded an explanation from Dr. Milan. Edward Jenner had to test vaccines on children to see if they work, he said. I knew this story, but medical does not. Jenner injected infected purulent exudates into the child's arm, which must have seemed callous disregard for the child's life. And yet it saved the boy. That is how he convinced me. We are at the frontier of the sciences. Chances must be taken. I do not always feel comfortable with his ethical choices, but his logic is sound. The research is too valuable to us for us to let a few moral qualms get in our way. I feel that my decision to become a surgeon with Kane Corporation is not quite simple as I thought. The first casualties of the infection spreading across the ship came to my lab, where we had to set up a quarantined operating room. I had to get hands-on with the patient for the first time in years. Flow of blood, the cutting of infected tissue, using my specialized tools, God forgive me, but I enjoyed it. It's impossible to explain that adrenaline rush from playing God in such a way, of having the lives of so many on the verge of death in your hands. I felt it on the battlefields, and I feel it now. It is not the beauty of birth that moves me, it seems, but the pungent stench of death. I thought I'd join Kane Corporation to save my soul. Instead, it is to slake the thirst of the beast in me, whose jaws slaver at the scent of blood. I am ashamed. How could I not have seen it? Those awful life forms are disguising themselves as us, inside us. They wear our skins and our PDTs, which explains how the security system cannot detect them. If I didn't already know where those creatures came from, this would perhaps be less frightening. But they're learned, the vile abominations. Abomination. What a word that is. It appears to summarize what we have created in our hubris. We have created evil. God help us all. First I thought he corrected himself, going from abominations to abomination. But then I think he just reflected over the word. But I mean, it could still be that a life form that they created is like one life form only. You know, especially fungus and stuff like that. Usually they are a connected network. This seems to be something like that, so it might all be interconnected, being one life form. Doesn't really matter for the story, I think, but... And it's the same thing, I guess, yes. It might be slightly different. The layout for this looked different. But I think it's the same. I think we might have to remember this Aegis. From Dr. C. Backman, Dr. Milan has recalibrated his guidelines subject in Project Seed, and specifically the requirements for any female subjects who have previously been pregnant. The female subjects should ideally have been screened, but their precise source is not important. Since the product has a 99.89% chance of a non-fatal reaction in subjects, members of staff will be eligible for this test. The ideal subject is as follows. Blood type O negative between 5.5 and 6.0. Free of any defects. Subject must have recently been pregnant, ideally within the past year. I don't remember exactly. There was one lady who was quite young who wrote something about she She wanted to do something. I don't remember what it was, but I think she had been pregnant. Or maybe she hadn't been. But she couldn't do it either way. So I don't know if she could do it later on then. Or something. And that whole thing, I think this connects to the DLC. Or the extended game that I played before. I played this. In a way. We have disagreed often, but never so more than now. I'm aware that Miss Callister doesn't work in surgery and that Chief Nurse Boxer has seniority in terms of rank. However, Callister has one of the most extraordinary organizational minds I've ever worked with. The product storage areas are clean and well indexed. Therefore, I have to challenge your demand that I remove her from her position because of these false reports she has been sending you about anomalies in the supplies. I have no doubt that your claims of her illicitly taking samples is also only an accusation. She's a fine worker and reports only what she feels is right. I'll be taking no action against her. You are in charge of the project, but you must allow me to choose my staff at my own discretion. The steel tank stores oxygen-rich compounds under high pressure. So I can't access it, but I assume...
I don't think this will fit.
Okay. It was a nice try though. It didn't fit. Okay. I don't think we have what it takes yet to do this, so we're just gonna be walking around. I should probably make a save.
Formed the womb. Oh, never again. It crawled through the night and then they crafted their eyes and tore through my skin. Oh, never ever, never again. They came for our mothers and then for our kin, scratching the girls and beating the sin, changing God's work, a seed to begin. We burned them with fire and killed them with men. Let us remember, never again.
We asked customers what they thought about candy operations Jupicola.
I love Jupicola. I love Jupicola.
I love Jupicola.
Okay, this is me.
I love Jupicola.
Love your Gacola.
And also, yeah, I was watching through the movies Alien and Aliens during the weekend. I do believe there is a character named John Marachek in one of them. It's not a character that is in the movie, really, but they mention one by that name. So I think they got the inspiration for the name from that.
You don't know how happy we are to have you with us.
They serve a very real purpose.
Okay, so these are like just what the computer knows. They found the PDT, but I have no computer clearance.
For free between 1 and 2 a.m. at Tets's Boom Lake. Tell them your friend Phil sent you. Tets's meat that almost tastes real. Yum, yum, yummy, yum. Tets.
Well, I guess we could try this. Maybe we don't need to do anything with oxygen. I'm scared of using the elevator. I think we might just die straight away. So we grab that one. I wonder if we need to implant that in our body to gain access to an area. Oh, interesting. Can't interact with anything here. So I guess this is operating table. We can't do anything with it, right? No. Okay, we couldn't walk through, but we can see what's inside. Interesting. So I thought maybe since we had that PDT on us, maybe we can walk through. Okay. This is locked. Maybe I can... let's see. What if I scan this one?
I love Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola. Love your Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola. Everybody loves a tiny fresh Coca-Cola. Drink one.
So put it on the chair. Ah, okay, so it's the one controlling the computer that it scans, kind of. Force field off. Okay, nice. But not for that place. No. Oh, maybe I needed to turn it off. I read it as it was off. But it's still locked. But maybe both the force fields were turned off. We can enter the other place. Yes, good. Discarded stasis pod. This pod looks like it hasn't been connected in quite some time. Okay. Torn apart door. This door is made from a medium strength industrial compound, but has been torn apart like paper. And possibly, in the middle of all this slaughter, there is another survivor. Clearly alive. His life signs seem normal. How aware is he of what has happened on board the Groom Lake? I wonder if we look at this guy, if this is gonna be us as well. Or another John. Broken stasis control terminal. Some chemical compound injecting into the bodies or something.
Tia, a survivor.
Is someone alive?
Not exactly. He's in stasis.
It can be dangerous to wake someone from stasis without the proper procedures being followed.
So who the hell woke me?
Forget him, John. You need to think about the mission.
Okay. This will all probably make sense once we know what to do with this information. The familiar stasis pod design is a harbinger of sadness. Yeah, I think this is a cloning procedure. You inject something into the body and you get out clone, kind of. Right? Right. Okay. Storage tanks. Human torso. The red lights cast long, wicked shadows across the victim's face. Stasis pod chip. Legs. Oh god. Femurs have buckled in opposite directions. Femurs? I mean, femurs? Femurs? The femurs have buckled in opposite directions and have been ripped from their sockets.
Another body. Or two.
Burke Carter. Be still my beating heart. I saw the most divine creature in hydroponics. She's friends with that nurse, Erica. Erica gives me the evil eye, but Sadie? Sadie's just a divine thing. Curves in all the right places and the face of an angel. I keep trying to come up with reasons to visit the medicinal hydroponics section. She never sees me though. I'm not trained medical staff. Those soldiers in recovery room give me the fun looks too. Fun looks if I'm at the window trying to get her attention. I have to find a way to speak to Sadie directly. I've seen her head to the decontamination room and she seems to go there after every shift. I might try to strike up a conversation by one of the machines. Maybe offer to buy her a drink. I'll do that. I'll do it tomorrow. Or maybe the day after, because tomorrow I've got a double shift. Still, it takes a brave man to work on unknown science in the bosom of the cosmos, doesn't it? Like the jocks back at school would ever be able to do what I'm frigging do. I risk life and limb to repair essential electronics, and that takes courage. I may not be a soldier, but I think I have the right to call myself a man of courage. What's with this shutdown? Jesus, 9 days now. I've been trying to get through to the surgical pods for weeks. I gave up going to hydroponics to see Sadie after they started restricting access to unnecessary personnel. So now I just hang around product storage by the vending machines hoping to see her. But when I do, I just choke up. Damn, I'm so pathetic. I'm reading this book by Ariane Sanchez. It's about the eugenics war. It's frigging amazing that we've even allowed to do what we do on the Groom Lake. What happened all those years ago. I have to hide the book though. Dr. Milan saw me reading it in the rec room and he went totally apeshit. Threatened to burn the book and fire my ass, so now it stays under my pillow. And I sure as hell don't take it on my rounds. Instead, I bring one of the Pangean series by W.C. Dark with me. Is that his real name? Doubt it. I love Major Plowtool. Plowtool? He's incredible. Sometimes I wish I'd had the balls to be in the Marines rather than engineering. I'd love to be like him. Rations arrived today. Nobody's impressed. It's all emergency shit, so hardly gourmet. But man, I wasn't expecting much, but this is seriously bad. Because food's short, people are going bugfuck. Lotus punched Malone, broke the poor bastard's nose. Steve's having trouble keeping everyone's fist off each other. I keep asking why we can't just raid hydroponics, but they keep shouting me down. Especially Sadie. She looks so pissed when she sees me, but nowhere near as pissed as when she looked at Dr. Malan and Dr. Al-Rajkpar. She must despise me. Why didn't I just ask her out before? Because you're a coward, Burke. A dirty, stinking coward. The power went out again. I'm so freaking scared. I can barely breathe. Those rumors of animals prowling around medical? Not rumors. I saw one guy ripped apart by one of those things. I couldn't make it out too well. Pale skin, tails, I think? They move around like a pack of dogs, and they're strong. People are scared and hungry. I kept a small stash of food in my quarters. I didn't even tell Steve about it. I feel ashamed for keeping it to myself, but people are getting crazy, man. I think it might actually be against regulation to hoard food. Miglietta would kill me if he knew I had rations hidden. Come on, the guy's nuts. He's practically strangled me the other day. Carswell had to restrain him. But he still friggin' kills from the operation earlier. Steve was nominated to reprogram the security turrets, and the guy just went and did it. He's a hero, not like me. Now, I'm not just a coward, I'm a friggin' murderer. I used those poor bastards in Stasis to keep those god-awful things from getting to me. I just unlocked the Stasis units and began the recovery process, so that when they staggered out of the deep freeze, those things were waiting for them. I found a project storage room that nobody was using and locked myself in. When the breach was reported, I heard the screams. I pissed myself. I fucking pissed myself. Is that any way for a real man to behave? As I ran, I saw Sadie cradling her best friend's bloodied body in the corridor. The worst friggin' part isn't that it never occurred to me to stop. I just hoped they'd buy me the time I needed to find the hiding place. That's who Burke Carter was, whoever finds this, and I know somebody will. He was a coward. I just hope that the computer parts in his PDA come in handy to whoever finds it. If my hide was this useless in life, the least I can hope is that something I left behind will be useful. It's gonna be the same thing, right? Yes. But the strange thing is... So he was hiding in here, but it looks like the door has been broken through from the inside. But, I mean, it could be creatures ripping it open like that, clawing at it, breaking it open. Or something bursted out of him. Or something came in through a vent. I mean, there could be 1,000 reasons why that is. But yeah, he didn't care as much for Sadie as we thought. So, do we just do this? Of these... Okay, I thought these were different pods, maybe. Jesus Christ, the UI is so loud. I don't know what to make of this. Just click it? No. Okay, I see. Okay, we need to look for the symbols. Okay, I see. Oh god. If I knew or remember my chemistry better, I would know what this is. Let's call it, an amino acid. With an H3C on the end. That is a 1. And then we got... I guess this might be a clue as well. The head part should be a 4. So the single one. But there's also 2 dots here. I don't know what that means. I don't mean anything. Maybe I should just punch these in. Hopefully this stays the way I leave them. Yeah, it's not the same molecule here, it seems like. It's not, so I don't think the chemistry symbol matters. Maybe. And 3 should be... torso? Yeah, so this molecule isn't... Oh, I guess I can see here. So the pelvis, I think, is 1. But the rest of the parts we don't know. Maybe this is all we need. Oh, we need the symbol as well. I see. Oh, shit. We don't have too many to choose from. That might be it. Oh god. Oh wait a minute, we can actually watch the numbers here, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's make it easy on ourselves. So the head one should have 2 dots. That's a little bit cheesy. I guess people in playtesting thought it was too hard or something. And which body part was this? Pelvis, 3 dots. And wait a minute, I thought this was the torso because this was positioned on the torso. But the line is actually more through the stomach. But either way, it's 3 and 3. So I wonder if we need to brute force the last couple of ones or if they are just going to be correct. Maybe they need to be blue as well. Or maybe we need to find more information. All the parts must be correct. Or should I just try until it is the correct color? But this has always been blue. Well, that was blue from the beginning. Oh shit. I might have fucked that one up. Oh god. I think we need more information. I guess we do the surgery thing? Maybe? But we still don't know how to do it, so... And this is like blinking red as well, which is worrying. The force field is off, but...
The last truly great company wants to thank all employees for their dedicated service. This year's profits are up 20% across all sectors. Life expectancy is up 5 years. We are at the cusp of greatness. In the words of Henry Kane himself, humanity has chosen us to do its work, and together we will let them down. The Kane Corporation. Tomorrow's technology. Today.
Right, let's try the elevator. I think I'm gonna die immediately, but we'll see. You would be happy to never see another tubular conveyance in your life. Okay, we can't do anything. I guess it's not activated because I'm not clean. Man, I can't just brute force the last couple of steps here. I don't know why we need to wake this guy up, or why we need to set it. Maybe it has something to do with the puzzle in the other room. Because we have 1, 2, 3. That's not enough information still. Maybe this is actually the information we need for the legs. And then we could guess the syringe strength. So it almost looks like the same as this one, right? I think it is. We try that, I guess. They don't have the same number. And we don't even have the same symbols, so yeah, that's not it. That's all one object. Yeah, I think we need... I don't think we have what it takes to do that. I think we need to use... I'm missing something in this room. I think we need to use the elevator. But how do we operate on ourselves? So we won't do anything. We have the oxygen, but it doesn't fit. Like much of the other machinery, this terminal was designed to assist in healing. Why are you leaving, dude?
The pod is not properly prepared for the selective program.
This is a friendly reminder that thought crime doesn't entail death. This is a final request to report to Communications Array 18.
Alright, we grabbed that thing. Empty stasis fluid container.
No, that won't work.
Okay. Won't touch that one. The other one seems to be good, maybe. So maybe we need the fluid. Maybe that's why we need to open this one up to get the fluid, right? I would think so. But we sure as hell don't have enough information to get it open.
That's just crazy.
Unless we could just use it on one of these.
No, crazy.
Am I missing some information in these? Can't click anything here to watch other body parts or something like that, right? No. So the head, we set that correctly. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be back here. Leucine red goop contains flexen bone and masses of tissue. Do we need that for something?
Maybe.
No.
No.
Kane Corporation, the last truly great company, wants to thank all employees for their dedicated service. This year's profits are up 20% across all sectors.
And I can't pick those up again, so it's not... If I remove those, the force fields are gonna stay off, but maybe I do have the key to open this up. So I don't think that's it, no.
Tomorrow's technology. Today.
This should be useful.
My dear little girl, you don't know how happy.
So we put the cables around the oxygen tank, and that's apparently a good thing. Will it fit this time?
Surgical pot is not properly prepared for the selected program.
Maybe I shouldn't have removed this? No, okay, so we need to fill those up. Organic receptacle. So I think I know what we need to do. We need to empty the stasis pod to get the fluid, and we also need to get some organic material from the bodies outside. We don't have anything to hold the organic material yet. Am I missing a room or something like that? I don't think I am. Man, the puzzles today have been pretty hard, I gotta say. Wait, there is one here. I think. Stasis pod is unoccupied but functional. Maybe we do have the information we need. I'm so confused about these. The funny thing is, when I'm clicking, my character is actually moving towards where I'm clicking. So I'm not supposed to click here. Maybe the lines... Maybe this one, the symbol for the chemical is for the pelvis, and the thing is for the stomach. So stomach 1 and pelvis 3. That is at 1, stomach is at 3. And then we got legs. We didn't even have that symbol, which is strange.
No, that's ridiculous. I can't see it working like that.
So nothing changes. We're not getting any confirmation that we're having this correctly. Right? Or maybe this is blue because it's correct right here. No. Huh. Maybe this problem is for later, because I feel like we need more information to put the correct information in. The elevator didn't do anything, right? No.
No. Crazy.
Blood and tissue and portal, so those are two different things. Oh. Well, happy days.
The organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
So it's correct, but not entirely.
This isn't gonna work.
And I couldn't put this back right, we need to fill it first.
I don't think this will fit.
Okay. What did you say, refined body parts?
The organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
Refined. How do we do that? Cook it? But where?
Maybe. No.
Have a seat. No?
We asked customers what they thought about Kane Corporation's Chupa-Cola.
I love Chupa-Cola. I love Chupa-Cola.
I love Chupa-Cola.
I love Chupa-Cola.
Chupa-Cola. I love Chupa-Cola. Everybody loves a tiny, fresh Chupa-Cola. Drink one.
Man, it's so weird because it seems like our problems kind of either... I don't know which order to solve the problems. Which could be a little bit problematic. Once again, we're at that point where I feel like I have nothing to interact with that we haven't done already. Which is confusing. Can I eat the meat?
Maybe if it... No. No, that won't work.
I think we tried this.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
What the heck? Maybe I need to put... But I mean, there is nothing to interact with. These are just... That changed... Maybe it's always changed the symbol. But there is nothing to interact with. Right? Right. Can I grab that again or do something? No.
No, that won't work.
Of course not. But it's a game, so we gotta try everything.
No, that won't work.
Put it on the surgical tray, maybe? Are you kidding me? The stainless steel tray bears a faint splatter of biological tissue across its surface. Okay. So we put the meat down. Use the machinery? Okay. Can't pick it back up, so what do we need to do?
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Hammer it out with a pistol? Are you kidding me? I mean, I figured it out, but it's a weird solution because I thought, you know, it need processed meat or whatever. Yeah, but I thought it was something else. Still have the pistol, but refined organic material. Hooray.
MedTech surgical pot is not properly prepared for the selected program.
I know, I know. So either we need to get into the medical bay to get the last couple of clues, or we need to do this first, or we need to get the elevator working, which I don't think we can do without removing our PDT. So I'm thinking, what do we have here? We do have this, which we're supposed to fill, and then we got a pistol. That's all we have. That is all we have. We also have the password, Aegis. Nowhere to put it in or do anything about that, so... Maybe it's as easy as this. Use it on the body.
No, that won't work.
No. So we need the cryopreservation, which should be in the stasis pod, I assume, but you never know. So either I'm overthinking this problem here, or I'm here too early, or I'm just not pixel hunting well enough. But you know, everything has a tint that is important, so... Or a glint. I should say I said tint the entire previous stream. Let's call it a tint, shall we? Maybe we just need to remove these and put them there, but I feel like it's a puzzle, right? So we can't just smack these.
I think that would break.
Yeah, I think too. So let's see, maybe it's actually... Okay, so let's do pelvis 3 and 3. But I think these goes up to 5. This is a problem, I think. So pelvis 3 and 3, and stomach 1 and 1. That doesn't make sense, so I hope that's not the solution. Yeah, that's up to 5, so that doesn't make sense really, but it's the only way we can get enough. So head 3 maybe? 4? And something else 2? It doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. I somehow walked all the way over here. I'm not getting any highlights anymore. We fucked something up. Okay, there we go.
This isn't gonna work.
And I mean, we could definitely brute force it, but I think we have like 3 or 4 sections with 2 on each. That's a hell of a lot of combinations to try out, so I don't believe that's the solution. God damn it. Am I just missing like an item somewhere? Because I'm not hovering over the correct place or something. It kind of feels like the elevator is the main goal, but also this feels like the end goal. So I don't know either which order to do this in. I think I actually need to look at a tutorial or a walkthrough. Remove PDT. Let's see. Medical wing. Notes that you can call when the next room is not in the middle, but it won't. Can be used to go down. There are mostly in blood tissue. Surviving rust is fine. There are 4 stasis pods in this room, 2 on the left side, 1 on the right side and broken. All of these are easy to find as they all have white bright lights. Except for the one that is next to the control terminal and has a human inside of it. Now you need to examine the stasis pod. It doesn't matter which order you follow, but you can start from the empty stasis pod on the left side, as it's closest to the storage room, and then work your way around counterclockwise. That order would take you next to the discarded stasis pod, also on the top left side, and then to the other empty stasis pod on the right. You can't interact with the stasis pod that has a human inside of it, okay? What you're looking for here are the clues to create a chemical mixture, yes. That will revive the survivor who is in stasis, yes. Each stasis pod has a computer display that is showing a chemical formula. These formulas have also 1 to 5 dots as a graphical cue to help identifying them. In addition, there is a syringe symbol with 1 to 4 bars next to it indicating the proper dosage. There are also graphical representation of body parts to show you which of the body parts the formula needs to be applied to. Yes, we know all of this. If you read the 2 PDAs earlier and studied the attached notes... Okay, I'm not going to read any more than that. Okay. So this is the thing I thought about the entire game, because there have been notes attached to the PDAs, but I kind of vaguely read them, but it seemed to be just nothing.
No, it's one.
Hey, look at this. Destroy what destroys you. But what body part is this? I guess it doesn't really matter. So we got 4 dots and a number 4. This is 1. We don't know which. So we don't know what part this is, but it's probably important. Not only probably, but most definitely. Where did we have another PDA? On the surgery table, right? And then we got 5 and 1, I would say. I feel like we're well, that's 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guess you just need to try which one it is. Okay. Okay. I gotta say, that's kind of a fine puzzle, but since we haven't had to use information outside of the things before, doing it when we need to seems over the top. It would have been kind of nice if maybe we have used information from outside of them, but I don't think we have. So it would have been kind of nice if early on they would have done that. Oh, I wrote the password for this door or something on my, you know, just giving us a little preparation for this. I mean, could have been fine. Okay, so pelvis is 1 and 3. Let's see if I fuck that up. I'm gonna do this. Pelvis is 1. And 3. Alright, that's good. Head is 4 and 2. 4 and 2, that is correct. I will assume this is torso, 3 and 3. 3 and 3, that is correct. So now we got 2 more. Should be... But no, we got even more. That is the problem. Yeah, we got 6 of these. We only got 3. We only got 5. And I can change all of them. Oh, this only goes to 2 though. So that's probably the last one that we don't have information on. So let's do stomach 1 and 4. No, 5. And legs down 4 and 4. This one, we just have to guess. Okay, so maybe these 2 are incorrect then. So let's do 1 and 5 and stomach 4 and 4. Let's just start at 1 and 1, 1 and 2, 1 and 3. Okay, 2 and 1, 2 and 2. Okay, so I'm still missing something. Let's continue reading that. Oh, wrong thing. If you read the 2 PDAs earlier and study the attached notes, you will find that they had similar markings for chemical formulas. Combining all of this information will help you to operate the stasis reviving properly. Go to the broken stasis control terminal and use the stasis pod chip. The computer will line human. The buttons on the left side are dosage, while the buttons on the right are camera. You have clues for 5 segments, 3 from the stasis pods and 2 from the PDAs. If you don't remember them or didn't make notes, go back and review them. Try to enter all the data you have gathered from the stasis pods and PDAs correctly, as there were only 5 clues, but there are 6 segments. You need to guess the last one. In theory, you could guess them all, but that would be extremely difficult considering how many possible combinations there are. Taking full advantage of the clues will greatly reduce the random guessing, as you only need to get a few missing things right. Below the 6 selectors is a button that you need to push when everything is correct. Yes. Okay, so stomach should be 1 and 5, which is one of the notes. And the feet should be 4 and 4. Okay, I don't know why I got it wrong then. 4 and 2, yes. 3 and 3, I'm pretty sure that was correct. Stomach is 1 and 5. This one should be correct. Then the feet should be 4 and 4. Okay, so this is the last one we're guessing. Let's do this from the beginning. 1 and 2. 1 and 3. 2 and 1. 2 and 2. Apparently I have the torso incorrect. Oh, I got the torso and the pelvis mixed up. For some reason. That's the head, that's correct. Yeah, I don't get this. So maybe this clue is for the pelvis and this one is for the stomach? No. So this is all for the torso. Which I don't get. Maybe if I would have looked at the symbols it would make more sense. But since the game is giving me these dots as well, I haven't been looking at the chemical symbols, but maybe I should have done that instead. Or also. Yeah, that could have been a clue, but why have these lines pointing towards a specific place? That seems a little bit annoying. So this should be 1 and 3, 1 and 5. This should be 3 and 3. Okay, so everything should be set except the one that we have to guess. I gotta say, a little bit confusing if you don't look. But then again, it's weird. Okay, so 1 and 1. 1 and 2. 1 and 3. 2 and 1. 2 and 2.
Save yourself. Okay.
I heard screaming.
I woke him up. The survivor. He didn't make it. I think I killed him. I think I did something.
I told you to leave him. He was dead the minute they froze him. You just made his death easier, simpler.
I just killed a man, Tia.
You need to move before you become another dead body.
Have some mercy.
Mercy? You have no idea how much mercy I have. I've been in hell. Made choices that got people killed. This isn't just about you anymore. I'm sorry. I need you, John.
Cryopreservation fluid. This thick, viscous soup. Let's take that from the beginning. This thick, viscous syrup is a cocktail of a cryoprotectant and synthetic amniotic fluids. Okay. This, this was a weird puzzle. I mean, we understood the puzzle, but the clues were very strange. Three and 3. Oh, were they? I can't access this anymore. Maybe I got something mixed up or something, I don't know. Just gonna ban a couple of bots. Bye. Alright. Now for the fun part, I assume. Ripping out our spine.
You're going to have to be awake for this.
You're not helping.
Sorry. Okay. Just shit. Even be careful doesn't cover it.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not like the power's gonna cut out in the middle of surgery.
Shit, John. Why would you even say that?
I'm about to cut into my spinal cord. I'm allowed one joke.
I'll be monitoring.
Deep breath, oh man. You can do this.
Did I die? No. Should have made a save, I guess. I wonder why it's loading right now. Are we gonna be teleported into a new area? Hope not.
Greetings, John and our chap. I am Robin, the automated surgical medpod. Your physician will explain the procedure to you and offer you an opportunity to ask any questions. You may feel some discomfort after the procedure, such as a headache or nausea. Let your nurse know if you are uncomfortable so that you may be given medication and or other treatment. Hip reemplacement begins. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
Am I supposed to do something? Oh, I'm playing the game. What am I doing here? Why is this a minigame? I guess because we're... okay.
Surgery program 0415 initiated.
That's not my skin. That's just a suit. Now for the more gruesome part.
Magnetic resonance imaging. Core system. Powering core system. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
What? Hello? What is going on here? Something crawling at the bottom of the screen there. Eating the dead body.
Rebecca. No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca. Run.
John?
I'm here.
I've been trying to contact you. I couldn't hear anything. I thought the worst.
How long was I out?
2 hours.
Okay. Alive, mostly. But fuck, my back is sore.
3 decks and you'll see your daughter. Focus on that. You should have enough drugs running through you to keep going for a few more hours.
Drugs? I've never been a fan. But these are definitely the good ones.
And the volume in this game, it's all over the place. I was super loud during all of that. I'm turning it slightly more down as well. I was trying to base it off of the voice lines because they were kind of the loudest thing. But then whenever there's like a sound effect, it's just insanely loud, and also the UI. Ugh. Okay, what are we doing here? We got our personal data tag. So now we should be able to... Let's make a save here so we don't have to do all of that over. Oof. So I can't sprint right now because we're not doing very well, it seems like. Not doing well at all. I'm gonna check out the medical place first. I think that's our end goal, potentially. But it would be good if we can just stitch ourselves up again. Okay, so the elevator actually works now. Okay, let's just go with the elevator. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be blocked off still. Or actually, maybe not. Since this is active, maybe the door is gonna be okay over here as well. No, it's still red. I could put my own stuff here, I guess. We can try that, if that's a thing. It apparently is.
My dear little girl, you don't know how happy we are to have you with us. Oh, hush, woman. They serve a very real...
I think I'll just break it. I can try to make it, but it may break.
Okay.
Are you expecting a beautiful, bouncy baby boy or girl? Speak to your nearest administrator for details on our Mom and Tots program.
I don't know why there's thunder outside really either. Maybe we're in an electrical field or something.
A biological quarantine has been initiated. Level 2. Kitchen knife and snowflake are off limits.
Excuse me?
Level 3. Hydroponics is off limits.
It's overgrown. Ah, celery all over the place.
Perfect.
Where are you, John? Without the PDT, I can't track shit.
Hydroponics. Or what's left of hydroponics. The shaft's covered in growth. I'm not going anywhere.
Wait, let me check the blueprints. Yes, hydroponics has a service elevator.
Affirmative.
Keep me in the loop.
The vines have grown so abundantly that their thick protuberances have pushed through into the neighboring laboratory. Oh, you can just walk in that. You can walk here as well. This doorway's bright lighting indicates entrance to another laboratory. Okay, let's just start with one. Oh, we can sprint again. Nice.
This is ridiculous. How did it grow this world in a few months?
I suspect it's been a year though. We saw some notes saying it's been 294 days or something.
Plants can naturally develop this fast.
Kane developed the technology to accelerate plant growth.
Well, that also makes sense.
It's big business.
Vaporized pad. The vaporizer. The vaporizer. The perfected Mark V model of the Kane Corporation Trans-State Modifier. Using advanced and unique molecular Resation technology, the vaporizer has the ability to shift a targeted substance between gas, liquid, and solid states without any of the structural breakdown seen in objects shifted between states on a regular basis. The Mark V is the latest model, but it hasn't yet been rolled into mass production because of the current difficulty fueling the vaporizer with resources on board the Groom Lake. Recent experiments undertaken were more than satisfactory, and it passed the Kane safety and security test with no adverse effects causing harm to the user observed. It has been graded level 4 because of the specific nature of its technology and the limited quantity of existing vaporizers. During experimentation recently carried out on the royal jelly produced by hydroponics, Dr. Gray and other observers commented on remarkable speed at which the jelly was transformed into gas, thus placing their insect population... placating their insect population.
Vaporizer chamber compromised. Chamber is not airtight.
Chamber is not something. Small work desk. Sebastian Gray. Through the whole year almost. Finally, we have more room for the Lincesi Harvey strain, which I've been working on so hard. It's days like this that humanity truly proves why it crawled out of the ocean before any other. My section has been expanded. I have more staff, true, but they are drones and have little other function. Now we can expand the research potential of Project Kitchen Knife and see what else the plants can yield. Okay, so that was a real name for a place then. I thought it was the AI in the elevator, confusing words up, but yeah. The oxygen production rate is quite unlike anything my initial projections could have predicted. Last year it became the worst kept secret on the Groom Lake, and all of the sudden I had more interns than I could comfortably employ. It's annoying with a voice in the background, holy crap. Their only function is to stumble about the place and ask troublesome questions that I have little time to answer. If only our world was more like that of insects. I had plenty of workers and drones, but none of the unwavering loyalty. Bees work and work, their faith in the Queen unquestioning and constant. That kind of loyalty is beyond price. These interns of mine have their uses, I suppose. We always need volunteers willing to get close to the Queen. Kind of weird that the text goes in behind the bar here on the side. Am I surrounded by incompetents? One of those imbecile interns got too close to the Queen and she shoved him off. And she showed him her affection. Quite amusing, though not to him. This means that I must attend another accident briefing with the board, though. Dr. Milan does love to test me. I see him up on the hearing bench and he grins at me in that supercilious look that he has perfected over the years. I suppose that I have him to thank for my current position. It was his recommendations to the board that made them hire me in the first place. Still, I believe he has come to enjoy these little power plays. He does so like to keep me under his heel. That, my dear doctor, is only a temporary situation. Once this project is complete, the chess games that we play so often will no longer be our only battleground. Regarding the project, some of the bug eggs failed to hatch properly. I suspect this is why the Queen was more aggressive than usual. There are more than enough drones to continue the collection work. Their unique chemical properties are doing wonders for the plants, although I'm running short on interns prepared to work in close proximity to them since the last accident. So I actually don't know if this work... I guess it's early on in the year, so this has nothing to do with the fungus. It might have, but the fungus might be because of this. So I guess they collected insectoids of some sort. Some alien species, maybe? Right? The worker I appreciate most is Akiza. I was astonished to discover that she is related to the legendary Dr. Tenshu of Eugenics War. I did consider mentioning it to her, but I sense she is oddly ashamed to have him as her ancestor. If it wasn't for men like him, our profession would be a hollow shell of what it is now. Then again, if it wasn't for him, genetic research wouldn't have been put back by several generations now, would it? The ethical quandaries we face as men of science. So this is still in June, well before the stuff started happening. I think that started happening in October or November or something. Maybe September. The insects are restless. They rumble in their apiaries and are more aggressive than usual. My personal deduction is that the presence of the marine thugs aboard the ship are the cause. Armed guards all over the place. I was stopped by one the other day and asked my reasons for going into hydroponics. Well, after explaining I was head of the damn project, I had the guard removed from his post and then the ship. This is insanity. How am I expected to progress with these thugs around? I recall complaining about the inundation of interns. If only they were still here now. Both Ivan and Theodore disappeared from their rooms last night, and I've had to speak to security about their whereabouts. They were Akiza's assistants, and now the production of the Queen's royal jelly has slowed exponentially. That's been a huge blow, but a rather extraordinary anomaly has appeared in our growth pods. A hitherto? A hitherto undiscovered strain of fungus. I understand what it means, I don't know how to pronounce it. A hitherto. Whatever. Its origins is something of a mystery to me. Hello, level 1. Thank you for hosting. I've been scared throughout the entire game. So yes. Its origin is something of a mystery to me. This fungal growth fascinates. At first I thought it was a common garden variety mold, but after a substantial analysis performed by Akisa, it seems to harbor neuron activity. That is to say, it seems to exhibit rudimentary signs of intelligence. So he doesn't really mention that the fungal thing happens, it's just like a fact and now it's here. He doesn't say, oh shit, there's fungus all over the ship. Or maybe he created it. We don't know. We've certainly created some unusual species on this deck, but the idea of a quasi-intelligent fungus growing and evolving of its own volition is exciting and frankly frightening. I've asked Akisa and the remnants of her team to cultivate it, but exhibit caution in where it is spread. Yes, I don't think they created it intentionally, at least. And probably not at all, but they're trying to study it, I guess. I was asked by one of Dr. Malan's assistants if the fungal substance discovered growing in the bowels of the ship had anything to do with us. I was asked, okay. I lied, of course, but this is becoming alarming. Our experiments flourished at first. We may have lost more staff recently, but our experiments have been very fruitful indeed. I still don't know exactly if they did it or not. I mean, he wouldn't lie if it wasn't them. Or if it was them. He wouldn't... Oh, well... He wouldn't take credit for it if it wasn't them, right? Or maybe he's very proud of it, so you never know. Confidentially, the properties of the fungus is both extraordinary and terrifying. It has a remarkable ability to take control of a living subject's central nervous system and hypothalamus. As observed in the monkey we used for testing. The monkey shrieked and thrashed in rage for the first few days after it was exposed. And then it became quiet, observant, and uncannily intelligent. It's certainly aggressive, but then again, which viruses aren't? No, no, no. We've officially lost control of the deck. Eden now truly belongs to the beasts. We've seen strange things. I watched as the fungus took control of the deck, as it spread throughout the staff, and much to my shame, I watched their deaths and examined their bodies. Nobody can cross the pods because the bugs are so aggressive that when Solomon went through in a rad suit, they ripped it from his body and stung him to death. It took mere moments. Still, I live in the hope that the insects will remember me, their creator, and perhaps see me as one of their own. But yeah, once again, he created the insects, or cultivated them at least. And then the fungus seems to have infected them, making them aggressive, but intelligent, right? So it almost seems like he's taking credit for even... So yeah, I don't think he's behind the fungus. But the insects, yes. Did I miss something here? Wait a minute. Nope. Dr. Gray, I do not wish to seem unprofessional or impolite, but I would ask that you not press me on the subject of my ancestry any further. I was nearly refused entry to medical school on the basis of my family's background, and the torment I suffered at the hands of my school peers regarding my great-great-uncle was unbearable. I'm fully aware of his actions, and I've seen countless photographs and documents of the consequences of his work. I took this position to change our world for the better, not to be reminded of the skeletons in my family's closet. I've enjoyed our working relationship thus far, Dr. Gray, but I prefer my family history no longer be a topic of our conversations. Thank you for understanding, Akisa. So that's the guy from the eugenics wars, her ancestor. Dr. Gray, I enjoyed our meal yesterday. And this is from Dr. E.F. Way, which I don't think we heard of. It was refreshing to hear a man so outspoken on the ship. I appreciate your candor and do agree that perhaps it's time the board was shaken up a little. Although this is merely an observation rather than an action plan, I think the top leadership needs some new blood. I second you if you decide to take the challenge yourself. Your impeccable scientific pedigree more than qualifies you. By the way, did you know where they were keeping that new cargo? It seems rather like a waste of resource, if they won't even tell us where it is. Do we know the date of these? This should be all before all else, right? So that new cargo and the new shipment they got with products to do testing on or whatever, that seemed to have brought on the fungus. Whatever it was. Metal plaque. A polished metal plaque is engraved with the slogan, "Gardening, just another day at the plant." That's funny. So I could... Okay. So we got that, a pistol, and our PDT that we removed from our spine. Keita Yamada, civilian liaison. Vaporizers. I feel like we're gonna have to do something with the vaporizer at some point, right? I don't know if these are vaporizers as well. I guess they are. These are. And they kind of look similar to these ones. I should maybe have made a save. Alright, that's fine. Should make a save anyway. Oxygen collection tank. A soft mechanical inhalation sound is audible here, while the tank collects oxygen produced by the room's abundant plant life. Yeah, I was just about to say that. It makes sense to collect oxygen from this room. And I guess this is hydroponics in the first place, right? Where they are using greenery. But I think it's overgrown quite a bit. Maybe this is probably not fungus actually. This is just regular plant life. And the growth rate probably got increased by the fungus.
Oxygen levels increasing.
Okay, that's good, I guess. Am I dying? Oh, I'm dying. That was a cool animation. Being covered by bugs. Okay. Chris Rogers. Is he covered by bugs? I can't tell where the bugs came from. I guess they're just everywhere. So will I always die? Fast spinning fan. So we turned this on. There was like a plume of oxygen spewing out or something. Will I always die no matter where I go? Let's just experiment here. Yeah, okay. So I guess we're not going that way. Yet. But even with a hazmat suit, it won't work, according to what we read. Maybe we need to get the fans moving or something, or two of them. Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
The queen.
It's some sort of insect.
Keep your distance.
It's tied up. Doesn't look like it can get loose.
Tied up. How big is it?
Mm-hmm. This is interesting. Also a good screen to take a little bathroom break on, so I'll be right back. It is such a good screen, this one. I don't think I ever want to leave this. It is simply majestic. Queen insects. It's difficult to grasp the size and form of the insect creature. Other-like protuberances sprout from its bulbous abdomen, while the pincers stab in the air. Milking suction cups. Semi-organic suction cups were custom designed to harvest this creature's excretions. There's like a smiley face appearing over it when it bursts out gas. Milk collection tank. Milk processor. Computer terminal. Hardened amber. Amber trickles from the tree, but most of it has hardened into an incredibly tough compound. So I think the smiley face above the insect is probably that it's happy now. It's probably in some kind of I don't know, maybe it's getting drugs or it's a simulation or something. So we're probably gonna have to do something about that, getting it into a worse or even happier state. A tall, strangely shaped tree grows out of the housing space in the floor. Milk from the creature is being fed into the tree by a pair of tubes. Okay. Because it makes sense. So maybe this is actually how it all started. And we don't know if the creature is a mutated earthly insect or if it's an alien one. It doesn't really matter, I guess. And they put milk in a tree, and the tree probably became weird and started growing insanely and producing fungus. Maybe? Just maybe. Queen chamber. Activate suction pumps. Reports. Oh, I can probably do that. Let's not do that yet. The Queen's life cycle, week 93. So it's basically almost 2 years, right? Yeah. Monday. Healthy, docile, responsive to stimuli. Milking as normal. Tuesday. No activity. Wednesday. Healthy, heightened aggression. Recommended. Milking with only experienced staff. Thursday. No activity. Friday. Healthy, highly aggressive. 3 personnel wounded in milking. Saturday. Healthy, quiet. Unusual brooding behavior. Milking normal. Sunday. Healthy, aggressive. 1 fatality via venom pouches. I'm not gonna press this one yet. So this is Akisa Tenshu. I think we read the last name in some of the previous sections of the game. And now in this section we've heard the first name only. And now we put them together. I don't remember what we read about Tenshu, but yeah. Oh, praise God Almighty. I couldn't be happier. Dr. Gray took me to one side and told me that I was the only person who had the skill and ability to take control of the nursery. He promoted me on the spot and said that I was now personally responsible for the Queen. The royal jelly that she produces has proved to be incredibly useful. I discovered through my own analysis that not only is the jelly an essential nutrient for the insect population, but that it also has other amazing physical properties too. It accelerates molecular bonding in certain substances, acting as a thickener for many natural substances while also regenerating their natural properties. With some engineering, I imagine we could turn this into a true medical breakthrough. I imagine doctors in hospital wards on Earth using our bonding agent to heal wounds instantly. Perhaps, finally, the Tenshu name will be revered in medical history instead of reviled. Oh yeah, Tenshu. That's the guy from the eugenics wars back in the day. I remember. So I think that we've probably just heard the last name from the general or whatever it was, the doctor back in the day. But now we read Akisa was an ancestor, or the opposite. Yeah. The Queen is a temperamental little thing, a fire lady to be sure. Ah, but Queenie, you forget, I grew up in a family with more than one fire-breathing dragon. If I can handle my mother, I certainly can handle you. Ha! Although, when she's milked, she's rather docile, I dare say. She's rather attached to me. I'm sure I heard her purring at me. That's the only way I can describe it. I'm aware that she's a bug and all, but it sounded rather like approval. My parents kept hives of bees, so I've never been squeamish over insects, and I can tell the difference between aggression and favor. I'm still the only person who can get close without being bitten, and her bite can leave one hell of a mark, let me tell you. Hodgins said he'll report his side effects upon his return from sick leave. In other news, Dr. Merrick, one of Dr. Gray's subordinates, has requested samples of the jelly for experiments with his street resins. He thinks it might have a use as an industrial adhesive. This is a little way from my original intention, but I do suppose it's a start. And all of this is before the fungus. Yeah. I try so hard to be positive. To be the person whose enthusiasm never once flags nor fails. But when you start hearing rumors that appall you to your very core, I try to shrug it off, but recently it's become harder to deny it. I've been hearing sounds from the elevator shafts. The sounds of wailing infant, crying out in pain before suddenly being silenced. That is no rumor. Sometimes I lay awake at night and I swear I can hear the crying of children. I can't be dreaming. I saw Ingratia. To confess my fears, he gave me a prescription to help me sleep, but something in his eyes said that he knew I was hearing something real, and worse, it was something he was hearing too. More rumors. Dr. Malan is using children in his research. I have to ignore it. If it were true, Kane would remove him immediately, surely. Even Dr. Gray appears to find it an uncomfortable subject for discussion. And this is a man who slept easily when Isaac got his left cheek torn off by the Queen. Is Dr. Gray short of staff again? Once again, I'm being forced to manage multiple projects, only this time it's an examination of an acutely destructive new spore that seems to have infected a few of the pods. First observations, it's a parasitic fungus that grows faster than a common weed, and like a common weed, I feel it should be destroyed. But I know that Dr. Gray won't do it. He, like many of the other senior doctors, sees any new species as something to be exploited or weaponized. Just trying to think here. Because Akisa is the only one kind of milking this queen, but she doesn't seem aware of other projects fully. So I don't know if she's the one actually putting the stuff in the tree. I think that's someone else. But it seems weird that they should be in the same area and she doesn't know exactly what's going on. So maybe the tree is not connected with the fungus creation. Or maybe it is and she's... yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just in the same room for convenience sake. In the darkness, something stirs. I can't say what. I'm too afraid to find out what it is. When Ivan and Theo disappeared a month back, we assumed they'd somehow deserted. That was the official stance taken by Dr. Malan and the board anyway. Last night's events proved that there is something on board with us, though God knows where it's from. The Queen was more rambunctious than I've seen her before, and milking her was certainly more challenging than I'm used to. Admin was assisting. We've been short on staff and some of our volunteers are simply refusing to show for work. The Queen's environment has been disturbed a great deal and so her violent tendencies are more pronounced. Edmund was on his way out of hydroponics when it happened. Something pulled him into one of the air ducts. I didn't see much. I saw him walking towards the decontamination chamber and the next moment his legs were kicking the air as whatever it was dragged him up and into the ceiling, while he squealed like a pig. I'm resigning tomorrow. I did not sign up for mad science. I came to Kane to serve humanity and clear my family's name, not watch my crewmates be slaughtered by species that Dr. Malan refuses to confirm or deny. So far, this seems to be one of the most genuinely good persons on the ship. There's been a lot of good guys, but mostly when we read different sides of their story, there's always like maybe not a bad side, but a less good side of them. So I assume we might see something like that here as well. Or maybe not, because she's trying very hard to clear her family name. If only I'd resigned when I said I would, and if only they hadn't ignored my demands to have the infernal fungus destroyed. It's growing over me now, over my skin. It's burrowing into my flesh. The insects attacked again today, and it seems to only worsen. Dr. Gray was destroyed by a swarm of them. Now he's only fertilizer for whatever ravenous mold he was so curious about. The unaffected are making an attempt to escape. That doesn't include me. The emergency flares keep the bugs away. I told them to give me the flare to hold back the bugs so they could get away. I hope they escape soon. This fungus is making my head feel funny. I'm sure I can feel it growing through my ear canal. Azika, with the greatest respect, could you please stop the ridiculous pranks your group insists on carrying out in the fertilization chambers? I will admit that they're hardly dangerous, but they are undignified. I certainly wouldn't like to be present when a Kane inspector stumbles upon young Theodore racing in front of the Queen, hands above his head, while shouting, "I'm covered in bees!" It's unprofessional. Please instruct them to cease their foolishness at once. From Dr. Gray. Wait a minute. Her name is Akiza, but Dr. Gray either doesn't know the name of Akiza, or it's just a misprint in the game. Who knows? Akiza, don't worry. I don't think that you're losing your mind. Ghosts are a possibility, but I suspect what you're hearing is perhaps the sounds of devices playing in other parts of the ship. I do believe at the moment that the corporeal world and spirit world are very much divided. Are these scientists speaking? What the hell? So, try to calm yourself. If you would like, I can talk to someone in cargo storage about the sounds, but I wouldn't worry about it. This island is full of noises, but pay them no mind. For once, I'm quoting Shakespeare and not the Bible. Get some sleep and maybe do fewer night shifts. Eleanor. Okay, so that's EF Way. We've seen that name before as well. Okay, I'm still not gonna press anything until we know what to do here. More than Amber. Could probably smack that as well, but we got no reason to do that yet. On the other hand, we actually have nowhere else to go right now, so might have to do some experimentation here. Edwin Tiong, civilian, security level 0. The fan spins sluggishly as the vines through the gap in the blades have begun to wrap around it. I'm thinking we need to do maybe something with the fans at some point here. Tank to collect the oxygen produced by... yeah. Thick vine. So I don't think we have anything to do in here, unless we can open this up somehow. There's nothing to do here.
Vaporizer chamber compromised. Chamber is not airtight.
Okay, so we need to repair this. Can we just put the plaque on there?
No. Crazy.
That's crazy. That is so crazy. Wait a minute. Although the fans were installed to keep the air cycling, they're now helping reduce the buildup of vegetation. I see. I'm probably gonna die if I touch her. Nom 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 nom. I gotta say, there's been some cool deaths. What? Just sprinting in. There's been some cool deaths in this game. Alright, so we got some hardened amber that we might be able to harvest somehow if we smack it with our pistol.
I don't think this will fit.
Okay, if we smack it with our plaque.
I think that would break.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna try milking this beast then. There's receptacle stores to processed milk. Can we grab it? We could. I've seen a lot of cases today where there is not an interactable symbol, but instead we can actually still click on things with just eye symbol. Very strange. Okay, so we got some queen's milk. Maybe that is good against the insects? Maybe we need to pour the milk all over. Well, that seems to have the opposite effect. So maybe just put it down somewhere. Saving again, I guess. So maybe I just put the canister down and all the insects will go for that, and then we can start all the oxygen things, maybe.
Oxygen levels increasing.
Still don't know why we're doing this, but this might kill all the insects.
These don't go well together.
No, they don't do that, no.
I don't think this will fit.
Insect swarm. The insect swarm is great cluster. Their bodies luminous like fireflies.
That's just crazy. Although... no. Crazy.
We tried walking in between these, I think. I thought maybe we can spread the thing through the vent. Maybe there's a different place we can do that.
I don't think this will fit.
No. Can I do this again? I can. Can I pick up another one? No, we still only get one. But interestingly enough, we can do it twice. Milk cables. I don't think the insect milk will have healing properties, right? Or did it? I thought maybe we can do something with the glass here. This doesn't make sense. No.
Maybe?
So I think maybe we need the amber in combination with the milk to make some kind of a plaster. Maybe. This part of bodice is strangely positioned. Maybe we can lure all the insects in here. It seems weird doing that between rooms. Yeah. We climb the tree. No. We try this, maybe I think. Yeah.
No, that won't work.
Throw it in the vent?
This isn't gonna work. I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
And I can't turn this back off. So this stream of gas has to mean something, right? Maybe we can cut it off? No.
Maybe? No.
Throw this in the fan? No.
Maybe. No.
Throw the bottle at the corpse?
No. Crazy.
Maybe just having the bottle on our person will help. No. I think we can't do anything in this room yet. So I think we need to fix this and do something. Oh. Okay.
Vaporizer chamber compromised. Chamber is not airtight.
Okay. So we need to make it airtight. Which we can do by doing something. Try the plaque. Sometimes you need to do things in the correct order, but...
That's just crazy.
Yeah.
Although... Maybe. No. This isn't gonna work.
So it's gotta be the sap from the tree that we need to do something with. But how do we do that? Can't do anything directly. We tried the pistol, I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't work like that.
And we tried the plaque.
I think that will just break it.
Yeah, that's the point. That's kind of what we're trying to do here. So this is definitely what we need to grab. I'm pretty sure. Maybe there were other things we could do in here. Activate suction pumps. No, seems a bit... Man, I got absolutely no good ideas here. Usually, you know, you have a couple of ideas to try out, but right now it's... I'm drawing a blank here. Thought maybe we could climb here, get up here, do something with the corpses, but probably not. Yeah, this room I don't think we can do anything at all in. Unless we can harvest some seedlings and stuff like that by cutting them down with a metal plaque.
Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
Can I grab this again? No. So that's correct. So how do we fix the crack in the glass? Either with the amber or... I mean, we could use human tissue?
I don't think that'll work.
Everything seems very far-fetched.
I can't see it working like that.
Yeah. Maybe we can grab some glass from this one?
This isn't gonna work. These don't go well together.
No. Maybe we can cut his body up.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Yeah, now we're just trying everything. Can we change her status somehow? Maybe I should have fed the milk to her. I don't see why that would work.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Shoot her with an imaginary bullet.
Crazy.
Smack her with a plaque.
Nah, that's ridiculous.
Apparently that's ridiculous. once again, we kind of know what we're supposed to interact with, but we can't do it in the proper way. It's interesting. Not missing a walkway or something, no. So either we need to get by the bugs down below, or we need to fix the vaporizer. I don't know what the vaporizer does with the thing that we have, but it does something apparently. I feel like this is significant, but so far we haven't been able to throw anything, and I tried to throw every single item in here, and we can't get past this point because we're gonna get swarmed by the bugs. So we can't move further than this line, basically. So I assume when we do the vaporization, we're gonna create a bug repellent, or they're gonna be drawn into that room or something like that. Maybe it's gonna be spreading out through this, I don't know, something like that. And then we can probably pass. I think this is for later, this entire section here. I don't see what we could be doing. I thought about maybe using the plaque to smack the vines or something, getting us substance that we can fix the tank with. But I think that's what the amber is for, so I think I'm just missing an item or something. We tried to combine everything.
Nah, that's ridiculous. I don't know what I was thinking there. This isn't going to work.
One thing though, that I just can't think of. No.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Unattended for a month, the vegetation is wickedly dense and as strong as twisted steel cables. So that's why I'm thinking maybe we should use the vines. Cut them down somehow.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
But just can't seem to be doing that. I have absolutely no suggestions. I think we're gonna have to take a little look at the thing again. Man, it's so weird. Last week even though we struggled for a bit, I kept coming up with new ideas to try and stuff to combine or whatever, and we never got truly stuck. But today, twice already. Let's see. I'm also gonna just see how much might be left of the game. There might be a lot. Not that much, I think. Okay, hydroponics. Okay, we need to do something with the queen, I think. Milk the queen, blah, blah, blah. The next thing that needs to be done can be dangerous and deadly if not done correctly. When you move the pointer over the queen insect, you will see that it can be interacted with. Careless. Okay, so we need to time it. Oh my god. I think we need to time us touching the queen when she's happy. I don't know if we'd need to use the plaque or something. I didn't read further than that.
That was too close.
Queen Pincer. Once again, these puzzles, why would I try to grab something from her? Did I pull out a bone or a tooth or a leg? I don't know, but why and how would I ever think to do that? So I'm actually very okay with checking that one up. I guess I should have realized, but I thought the happy symbol might be for something else, you know. I wouldn't think to interact with her. Well, we did before, but I just expected to die. So I don't know if this just cuts through this, maybe? It does. Pierced amber. Can I just grab that? Yes. Tree sap. Alright. Now we're cooking.
I can't see it working like that.
Really? How about this? How about this? So, once again, we kind of knew the solution, but we were missing just like a tiny step. Because I've kind of figured the plaque would cover it up, or the sap. In fact, it was both. So yeah. Alright, let's start this machine up.
0001.
Vaporizer activated.
Okay, the vaporizer, that just changed items from different types of form, right? Vaporized queen's pheromone. Yeah, so we went from a liquid to a gas, I would say. So I guess it's a bug repellent? Right? I would say so. But what to do with it?
I think that'll just break it.
So, either that attracts them, or the opposite. I wonder if this is... Yeah, I think it's already gone, so I think I'm gonna die here if we do this. Yeah, so you need to be quick about it. And that's probably why you can create multiple instances. Maybe we need more than one in our inventory at the same time. I'm gonna try with just the one, I think. So should I go for turning these on, or should I just sprint all the way down? I don't know. Maybe we need one for getting back as well, I hope. I don't know. Let's see what happens here. Okay, that didn't work actually. Interesting. So maybe into the spinning fan then. It's kind of cool that you can actually... Where am I? Okay. Kind of cool that you can do that and it's not the correct solution, I think. Okay, yeah, so they were attracted to it. And now they just got demolished. Okay. I assume. It was kind of hard to tell. When I threw it here, you heard them swarming, but are they fleeing from it or are they attracted? I mean, obviously they were attracted since it's the queen's jelly, you know, but still.
Oxygen levels increasing to dangerous levels.
Okay, so we're doing this to kill all the plants, I think, to travel with the elevator again. But maybe I will die in the... as well. Hello?
It's beautiful.
The oxygen garden's my favourite part of any ship. Green, full, natural.
There was a child walking here. You almost expect to see some kind of simian beast shimmying along the vine. Frank Fleury, bartender. Donald Fryer. Body engulfed in vines. The vines surrounding this body... The vines surround this body so completely that you're surprised when you notice it still draws breath. Unconscious, the soul must have been resting here for a while, unless the vines grew incredibly quickly. Bridge and observation platform. So, I'm assuming this is all one level up, right? We can't get to that, no. Emergency flare. Okay, that was for the bugs. So maybe they're back once we return to the next room. Every so often, the overflow from this collection pool spills onto the human form below, anointing its face with water. What a description! This bridge spans a pair of observation platforms. So I do wonder if this place is supposed to be... I mean, obviously it's not supposed to be this overgrown, I think. These planters... That's probably the way it's supposed to look, and probably a water pool like this. Okay, so we got a flare. Probably need that for something. I hope the bugs are not back, because that seems weird. Bringing them back just for us to... Yeah, no, I think this is fine. So, let's... do this. Will I die, though?
Posed a fire hazard. CSEC has been notified.
Oh. I see. I wonder if... that is for the whole area. So I think we need to create an explosion with the flare. But where? Supposedly in this room here. But will I not die myself? Who knows? The fan again?
It doesn't work like that.
It doesn't work like that. Just randomly?
I don't think that'll work.
No. I mean, what we're trying to do is get the elevator free, so maybe we just put it in the elevator and... But I'm gonna die. Or maybe I'm supposed to jump into the pool.
That's just crazy. Although...
Is it? Maybe the beast has died. No, she's fine. We have no reason to... She's not moving though. Maybe she never was. Maybe we're just supposed to blow that one open.
I think that'll just break it.
Yeah, exactly. Hmm.
I don't think that'll work. I think that'll just break it.
Maybe you need to shoot the flare with the pistol, but...
I think that'll just break it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think that'll work.
No. And I mean, it makes sense that you need to do it in the... Hello? No? Yeah. This is where all the hissing is.
Probably not a good idea. I don't think this will fit. Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
Maybe there is actually a way up on the platform. I don't see any stairs or anything like that. No, I think this is just above. Some handprints.
No. Crazy.
I think I'm on the right track using the flare to explode or rise something, but what and how?
I don't think this will fit.
We can't turn it off again, no. No?
I think that will just break it. I think that'll just break it.
Maybe I need to target those. No.
Maybe. No.
And I don't think it's gonna be the case that we just need to wait for the oxygen to build up to us, because it always sounds the same. It starts off kind of loud and then it goes away and then it starts up again. Maybe there is a timing to it. You need to use... Okay, maybe that's it actually. Let's wait for the hissing to go down, then maybe we can put it down, and once it starts up again, then it would clear all of this out or something. If I could just put it down somewhere and shoot it with a pistol, that kind of would make sense, but I understand that I would explode myself if we just blow all of this up. So maybe we need to figure out a way of getting a timer onto it, which I don't think we can. Maybe if we feed it to the bug. Maybe we need to do a timed event with the bug again. I don't know why that would work, but maybe somehow.
No, that won't work.
That won't work. Okay. I don't have any good ideas here. I don't like going to the walkthrough, but when you have nothing... And once again, I think we're on the right track, but I can't figure out how to do it. That's the fan thing. With insects we did this. This, keep on going to the right. Wait a minute. Okay, I think that's kind of down. I see. There's another room in the area that creates oxygen. There is a body engulfed in vines on the floor. Search the body to get an emergency flare. Keep on going to the right and into the next room. This is actually the first time I missed an entire area. Into the next... I guess I should have moved my cursor around the screen. How I thought that this... I don't know. I thought the room ended here. Alright. And... okay, this is actually ground level. Okay, interesting. I thought I just didn't see that correctly. Alright, what do we have? Eleanor Way. Okay, finally a person we have actually read from. Stagnant water collection.
Oh, God.
Cursor shooting. Can I touch her? I think I will die.
I could get you out. I could cut you free.
I mean, what am I gonna do? Smack her in the head with my pistol? Strangle her with the data tag?
I don't think that'll work.
It could work.
These don't go well together. I'm gonna help you.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna help you end this. But you need to help me first.
Oh.
I don't need you to leave.
Fuck, I should have read the PDA first.
This flare. The oxygen will ignite. Then you will.
So that's our timer. Oh fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to reload it. We need to read that first. I almost expected this to happen.
Extreme external temperatures detected. Plug suit has regulated body temperature to benchmark level.
The fire systems just went haywire over here, John. What did you do?
I cleared the vines.
With a flamethrower?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Fire in Oxygen Gardens 1, 3, 5, 6, 9. Fire in Oxygen Gardens 2, 7, 8. Fire suppression system activated. Warning. Fire suppression system compromised. Warning.
Shit! Oxygen production has been compromised. Are the biomes still intact? Oh, God, please don't say burn them out.
Just the one on this level.
It's caused a chain reaction, John. They're all going up. We have a time limit now. Hours at most.
Get my daughter right now.
Achievement unlocked, gardening. Okay, well, I need to read that, so... Gonna have to reload. It's just sad that we need to sit through that entire sequence again, but hey. And I also realized that now when the robot voice was speaking, he spoke of the benchmark of the suit, not our person. So in the beginning of the stream I was mentioning that I think we're a clone because he was talking about benchmarks for our character. But apparently it's the suit. This time. Maybe the first time we actually talked about the benchmarks of the character. So yeah, I still don't know if we've just been kidnapped or if we're actually a clone. We'll see. And I gotta say, a better way of handling the whole thing would have been if he gave her the flare and said, once I leave the room, you can ignite the flare or something like that. That leaves you time to move out yourself. And just put a time limit on it. Let me sprint across the screens. I mean, we even got control over the damn operation before when we were operating on our back. So I'm very surprised they just put a cutscene in like that from nowhere. Eleanor F. away. The Lord is gracious and merciful, slow to anger and great in loving kindness. The Lord is good to all. I simply wish his kindness had extended to Chelsea. The galley chef told me that a few of the other crew members are uncomfortable with having an ARG patient on staff. I asked if her work was in any way below standard, at which she grew uncomfortably and admitted exactly as I thought. No, she was a superb worker, but his team were uncomfortable with her anyway. Being a geneticist and a Christian may appear contradictory to most, but that is their burden, not mine. I believe in grace and mercy. It wasn't Chelsea's fault that she was born an ARG baby. I don't know what the ARG baby is. Augmented reality girl baby? Probably not. James, my ex-husband, blamed me. James wanted her terminated. Wait. When I refused, he packed up and left. Is Chelsea this lady's baby, or is she just referring to... I guess it is. And I guess it's a clone baby or something, maybe. That suits me. I'd rather be without an unloving husband and father than without my beautiful child. And she is. She is beautiful, a gift from God. And for a ship full of the most, supposedly, forward-thinking people in the galaxy, their aversion to her condition repulses me. Tolerance and patience are virtues greatly praised by the Lord, but aboard the Groom Lake I find my source of both these virtues sorely tested. I discovered through one of my subordinates that a new shipment arrived on board a few days ago, destined for Project Seed. My disapproval of the dangers of Seed are no secret. Considering the size of the shipment and the clear attempt to cut me off the loop regarding the delivery, I suspect some of my colleagues are trying to mask the precise nature of what has arrived. If it is as I suspect, there will be no, and I mean no, length I will go to in order to depose Dr. Milan. Kane Corporation is a company for the promotion of the sciences, not for the sinister schemes and unprincipled ambitions of individuals. I have moral issues with Kane and their weapons research. It tests my faith, but Kane's medical breakthroughs have changed the world, and my world too. It's because of Kane's created research that Chelsea is even alive. This is why I do what I do. I work in genetics to find cures for my dearest Chelsea, and others like her. Not for money. It's my job to put things right for her. So I think ARG might actually be augmentation. I mean, some... Yeah. Either it's... It could be a cyborg or android or something like that. No, maybe not android, but cyborg, I guess. I had lunch with Dr. Gray this afternoon. He's an odious little man and utterly misanthropic. But if you need somebody to talk about Project Seed, then there are few people who give up information more easily. His ego easily outweighs his sense of confidentiality. Project leaders and project members are not allowed to discuss details of individual projects, but he can't resist himself. Nevertheless, he revealed disturbing details. I'm aware of our simple origins. We need human genetic material in order to develop cures for human beings. It's a hard truth, but there's paperwork, permission forms, and contracts that create this supply. That shipment has none of those things. They're children. Oh God, in all your great mercy, how could you let Milan, that unholy monster, do this? It's taken months, but finally, I found a young cargo worker named Danica Boxer. She was referred to me by Dr. Tenshu. Such a sweet girl. It seems the cargo was a combination of adults and children, all of whom were acquired through illegal channels for use in genetic research. I did not agree to this. I'll leave this place and take Chelsea with me before I spend 1 minute more working for a company that endorses the use of children in research. There are not enough words to describe the soulless creature that did this. Revenge? I don't believe in revenge. Beloved, never avenge yourself, but leave it to the wrath of God, for it is written, vengeance is mine, I will repay, says the Lord. Where is she? The creature are attacking in full force. The screams are over the radio. They're dying. They're all dying. I hear them scuttle through the vents. See the blood they spill and spray over the walls. Chelsea! Chelsea! Oh God, please bring her to me. I'm trapped in hydroponics. Please let my little girl find me. Voice note. Why does it say voice? It's kind of strange because I assumed that they wrote on a keyboard, all of these, but then in a previous one we read, it sounded like they were just speaking into them, and that translated into text. But maybe it's a combination. I've never seen that saying voice note before though. I can see Chelsea inches from me, lifeless. I contemplated taking my own life as she died just before my eyes. When those creatures attacked, the crew sealed off parts of the ship and I was left trapped in hydroponics. That fungus got to me, and now it's inside, feigning my body. Its nerves wrapped around my cerebral cortex. I can feel it move. I try to move my arms, but it won't let me. It's making me watch the fungus consume my baby girl. I must watch and pray for the end to come, so then it does not depend on the man who wills or the man who runs, but on God who has mercy. From Grey to Way. Dr. Way, your comments are most flattering, I suspect. I suspect, however, that a promotion isn't forthcoming because of the lack of attention paid to our section. Ignorance is frustrating. Our lack of understanding of what takes place at the top of this food chain is of great irritation to me. You do seem to be pushing relentlessly for information about this cargo though, and I'm somewhat uncomfortable discussing it any further. I fear I may already said too much. For the sake of your career, my dear, I suggest discontinuing your pursuit. You're a fine geneticist and are clearly one of the most talented people on this ship. Don't let it go to waste. Sebastian. From Tenshu. That's the good doctor. Dr. Way, I know that you're a spiritual woman and at times receive a great deal of criticism for this, but I feel I can speak to nobody else. I'm well known for my positivity and cheerfulness, and I believe I've earned my nickname, Dr. Gray's Smile. That's a weird nickname. Is that a pun or something? Dr. Gray's Smile. Gray's Smile. Oh. I'm haunted by what I'm hearing on this ship, and wonder if perhaps it's merely induced by my own fears. Oh, to hell with it. I'll ask you straight out. Do you believe in ghosts? You may think that I'm being ridiculous or delusional, but I can hear things. Children crying, deep in the bowels of the ship. I work many late nights, and I'm convinced that I can hear crying through the vents. Where are these sounds coming from? I did hear rumors that before the Groom Lake was refitted, a group of children were brought on board and their quarters were on this deck. There was a malfunction with the heating units and, well, they all died. I don't want to seem like I'm wasting your time, but I enjoyed our talk yesterday and your open-mindedness about matters of the soul. Kind regards, Akisa. And I do believe we read the answer from Akisa's PDA regarding this matter. And now it makes a little bit more sense, because the answer spoke of believing kind of in ghosts, but wasn't on the same plane as living humans, so yeah. Okay. Let's give it a fuse. I guess we need to do this first, maybe.
I could get you out. I could cut you free.
Music is beautiful here. Just in case we fuck something up. Here we go, a lollipop.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you end this. But you need to help me first. I don't need you to leave. I need you to crack this flare. The oxygen will ignite. Then you will die.
Extreme external temperatures detected. Plug suit has regulated body temperature to benchmark level.
The fire systems just went haywire over here, John. What did you do?
I cleared the vines.
With a flamethrower?
Something like that.
Fire in Oxygen Gardens 1, 3, 5, 6, 9. Fire in Oxygen Gardens 2, 7, 8.
That's probably most of the gardens, right?
Fire suppression system activated. Warning. Fire suppression system compromised. Warning.
Shit! Oxygen production has been compromised. Are the biomes still intact? Oh, God, please don't say burn them out.
Just the one on this level.
It's cause a chain reaction, John. They're all going up. We have a time limit now. Hours at most.
Get my daughter right now.
It was a really good fire effect. I don't think that was particle effects or anything like that. I think those were probably video of fire. Let's make a save. And I don't know, there's kind of like uplifting music now. Feels like it's maybe very close to the end, but I'm actually gonna end it here. So we might not have too much left, but I believe there is probably one more sector at least to clear before we're all the way at the end, I would assume. We haven't even met the bad guy, we haven't even met up with a lady, we haven't found our daughter. And I do wonder if we're actually on a time limit here now. I don't think we are. But there was also there was a person walking across the screen when we came into the room that was just before where we found the lady that helped us explode the place. I saw like a little girl or a little boy walking along what I thought the ceiling or the roof of the platforms, or the platforms that was overhead. But I saw the perspective incorrectly, so I think they were just walking across down on the bottom. And that was pretty close to where the lady was in the next room. So I wonder if that might have been Chelsea, her daughter, who... I don't remember what she said about her death, Chelsea's. If she got eaten or if she was devoured by the fungus or what. So maybe she got taken over by the insects or the fungus and was walking around. Or maybe that was our daughter, or maybe that was just a random moment seeing people moving around. So I don't know if that's important or not. So let's see, keep an eye out for if we can see that person again maybe. But yeah, that'll be then for today. I will be back next week with guaranteed the ending of this. It's a really great game. We struggled a bit with some of the puzzles today, and some of the solutions were very far-fetched. The one puzzle we kind of knew how to do, we just didn't find where some of the clues were. And I should have found those, but even if I found those, I would have had some trouble with... I'm just gonna do that, the music is very loud. Even if I found the clues, I wouldn't have been able to put it in correctly, because the clues inside of the screens pointed me in the wrong direction. So even if I would have just tried everything out, there would have been so many combinations to try through. So that was kind of a weird puzzle. And before that, all the puzzles last week were super good, and we figured them out, and they all made sense. And then also with the queen insect, touching her face when she's happy, and we got like a thing. Sure, you can probably try that, but why would I even think of pulling her teeth out or whatever we got from her? I don't know. And then I just missed a room, so yeah. Hopefully we can figure everything else out next week. Tomorrow, no stream, so Happy New Year. See you next year, I guess. And yeah, next week everything should be back in good old fashion. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.